A very good morning. Namaskar and our salutations to all. Honorable dignitaries, distinguished guests, university officials, respected deans, head of the departments, senior faculty members, my dear learned colleagues, and above all, our new entrants and their family members. It is with great jubilation and immense pleasure, I, Dr. Parul Saxena,
and I, Dr. Rachna Bansal,
on behalf of Sharda University and the organizing team, extend a very warm welcome to all of you, especially to the new entrants of the Sharda family. Dear students, Sharda University is indeed going to be your extended family for the next few years. It is said that a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, and that step is well taken by you all, and that too in the right direction. We once again extend a very warm and enthusiastic welcome to all present to this student orientation program for the year 2022 Diksha Arambh.
दीक्षा आरंभ, दीक्षा का आरंभ। आज इस दीक्षा आरंभ के साथ आप सब शुरुआत करने जा रहे हैं अपनी ज़िंदगी के एक नए चैप्टर की। दीक्षा आरंभ का उद्देश्य है बच्चों को नए माहौल में कंफर्टेबल फील कराना, उन्हें यूनिवर्सिटी के कल्चर, प्रोसेसेस, पॉलिसीज से फैमिलियर कराना। सिर्फ इतना ही नहीं, आज इस दीक्षा आरंभ के साथ हम शुरुआत करने जा रहे हैं एक ऐसा बॉन्ड इस्टेब्लिश करने की जो हमें ज़िंदगी भर याद रहेगा। तो आइए इस दीक्षा आरंभ की शुरुआत करते हैं माता सरस्वती को नमन करके। मैं सभी फ्रेशर स्टूडेंट से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी आंख बंद करके मेरे साथ इस प्रार्थना में शामिल होने के लिए। सरस्वती नमस्तुभ्यं वरदे काम रूपिणी विद्या आरंभम करिष्यामि सिद्धिर्भवतु मे सदा। हे सबकी कामना पूर्ण करने वाली माँ सरस्वती, मैं आपको नमस्कार करती हूँ। मैं अपनी विद्या ग्रहण प्रारंभ करने जा रही हूँ। मुझे इस कार्य में सिद्धि और सफलता प्रदान करें।
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Honorable Chancellor Shri P.K. Gupta ji. We are delighted to have among us Honorable Pro-Chancellor Shri Y.K. Gupta ji. We also welcome respected Vice Chancellor Professor Dr. Shivaram Khara. We extend a very warm welcome to the Chief Guest of the Day, Dr. Sanjeev Kumar Vashney, Advisor and Head, International Cooperation Division, DST, New Delhi. We extend a hearty and cordial welcome to our special guest, Shri Harim Gandhiji, IPS CISF. We also have amidst us Shri Vivek Gupta, Registrar Sharda University, Professor Dr. Parmanand, Dean Academics and Dean SAT Sharda University, Professor Dr. Bhuvnesh, Dean Research, Professor S.S.P. Rao, Director Teaching Learning Center, Sharda University, and Professor Dr. Nirupama Gupta, Dean DSW, Sharda University. Now I request Honorable Chancellor Sir to formally welcome the Chief Guest of the Day by presenting a sapling. Kanishka. Welcome, sir. I would request Honorable Pro-Chancellor, sir, to kindly present a sapling.
We once again extend a very warm welcome to the class of 2022 and their parents. Welcome on board to Sharda University. At the outset, please accept our heartiest congratulations on the start of an intellectual voyage. A special welcome to the young aspirants who have just finished off their schooling and set their foot for the first time on campus. You have gotten here, in part, by becoming excellent at answering questions. We are going to groom you to learn, to ask questions, to explore possible answers, to ask more questions. Welcome to a culture of inquisitiveness. Our heartfelt salutations to all the parents here for raising exceptional young people and providing them with a rich array of opportunities to grow and to make a difference in the world as engineers, doctors, management professionals, and above all, as able citizens and human beings.
As we all know, Sharda University derived its name from Ma Saraswati, an embodiment of knowledge, music, art, speech, wisdom, and learning. And true to its name, the university constantly tries to be a sanctum of learning for the holistic development of its students. Since this orientation marks the new beginnings, we continue with our tradition to invoke the blessings at the beginning of an important event. It is imperative that we offer our prayers and gratitude to Goddess Saraswati by lighting the lamp of knowledge. For this, we request the dignitaries and the august gathering present here to join us to seek the blessings. We also invite on stage our students, Shilpa, Kashish, and Vanshu, to offer prayers to Ma Sharda. Sir, we request you to proceed for Lambert.
Seven.
Thank you, dear students and the dignitaries. The foremost duty of any educational institution is to enrich people through education. Education which is for lifelong. And I'm proud to mention that this is what we excel at Sharda University. As an institution of learning and innovation, it always looks beyond established boundaries and has made a significant difference in delivery of professional education in India. Ever since its establishment in 2009, the university has created facilities for a wide spectrum of disciplines, including engineering, management, law, architecture, art, design and media, medical and dental sciences, in a belief that excellence is defined by the quality of research and innovative approaches. The university has put in place necessary and appropriate processes from time to time.
Moving on to the next segment, I would now request respected Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Shibaram Khara, to render his welcome address. But as is customary, a reading out of his profile. Professor Dr. Shibaram Khara received his doctorate in engineering from Jadavpur University, Kolkata, a renowned face in educationist fraternity and researchers association. He has published a number of research papers in reputed international journals and conferences. He has delivered more than 50 guest lectures and organized several national and international academic events. Ladies and gentlemen, I present among you Professor Dr. Shibaram Khara, Vice Chancellor, Sharda University. Sir.
Thank you. Education is to enable the mind to understand the ultimate truth of life. It gives wealth, not of things, but of knowledge. Said by Rabindranath Tagore on education. Respected Chancellor Sir, Shri P.K. Gupta ji, Pro Chancellor Shri Y.K. Gupta ji, our Chief Guest Sanjeev Barsne ji, all the deans, directors, officers, faculty members, students, specifically the new students, the freshers, ladies and gentlemen. A very good morning. At the outset, I congratulate all the new students for being admitted in Sharda University. And I, on behalf of Sharda University, give you heartiest welcome to this wonderful world of educational excellence. You have trusted us. You have rightfully chosen the destination for your higher study. And I assure you that we will give you all the supports and your aspirations for taking the admission in Sharda University will be fulfilled. Because Sharda University is the only among few universities truly multidisciplinary and global university in India, and it has also global impacts. The university has all the programs, so students here will study. So specifically the message to the first year students that today's education is not so rigid and discipline specific. It is beyond. So cross-disciplinary learning has to happen because today's problems and its solutions and expertise needs the knowledge, skills and attitudes from different disciplines or different domains of knowledge. Therefore, the multidisciplinary approach is the need of the hour. Sharda University has a very strong faculty with vast educational experience, industry experience, and we have a great pool of faculty members with highly research experience. Our laboratories are well equipped really to bring about the project-based learning, experiential learning. And we highly adopt the participatory learning, engaging the students in the teaching learning process as well as different activities to grow them and to make them a globally competent graduates. Therefore, my dear students, specifically first year students, you take the full advantage of the resources available in Sharda University. We have n number of support systems. We have put all the support list on the wall. You just scan it and get the contact details and be in contact. As I understand that, with the advent of the new educational policy, the attitude has changed. The purpose of education has changed. Rather, we have to take it in different dimensions, different paradigm. The skill-based education is the need of hour. Knowledge is required. Understanding of the things, understanding of the philosophy, operations, principles, hypotheses, informations are always required, but that is not sufficient unless we have the capability to apply the knowledge what we have in the real scenario. And that is the objective of the Sharda University. That's why we have put rightfully in our vision the academic excellence, enabling the students to acquire the knowledge and make them able to apply the knowledge for providing the solutions in the right societal context. Skills is to be acquired. Skills cannot be programmed to the human being, and skill cannot be pushed to the students. Only faculty members and surroundings and facilities are created. Those skills are to be absorbed by the students. So this one point has to be very clearly understood by the students. We have oxygen surrounding us, and this air is well connected with the lungs, but it is not automatically absorbed in the body to burn the food content to get the energy and to become very lively and to do all activities. We need trust, the suction power to absorb the oxygen in the body. Similarly, all the knowledge components and resources, facilities will be available around you, but it's you, your attitudes, your enthusiasm, your motivations, dedications, honesty and sincerity, and your concentrations will play a vital role to prepare yourself by acquisitions of appropriate knowledge, skills and attitudes. Sometimes knowledge and skills are not sufficient to become successful in life. Therefore, you must build up your attitudes. Sharda University has wonderful infrastructures and student support system, and all students are rightfully engaged in different kinds of activities for their holistic development. So you take full advantage of this and develop your interpersonal skills. So education is not the mere gathering the information. It is giving back to the society by utilizing your knowledge and skills. That's why Sharda University believes, and it is the theme project of our Honorable Chancellor, Shri P.K. Gupta ji, that we have to make the socially relevant citizen. Because over the years, millions of years, this human being is surviving on this planet, but today, specifically in last 1 century, the amount of knowledge and skills created or absorbed or in the planet or among the human being, and they are applied, is humongous, thus to make the life better. For the safeguard and security of human race, but that is not sufficient. Today's knowledge is to be applied to safeguard the planet. We have to see the environment, we have to see the society. Just knowledge and skills cannot be applied for a very localized and selfish benefit of some persons. We have to see in a holistic manner. Therefore, the DREAM project is community connect. Unless we understand the society properly, Because we will be in the society, we are for the society. If society grows, then our life standards around us, environment, everything will grow and we will be comfortable. Understanding different people, understanding their needs, understanding their standards, understanding their life process based on different category of the people, different societies and different communities is very, very essential, because you are the tomorrow's leader, you are the policy makers, you are the product designer, and you will be social activist. And many more responsibilities you will be carrying out as you graduate, but without understanding the proper society, probably policymakers or product designers or market analysis, service providers use mere the knowledge without experience, and sometimes it may go astray. Therefore, the Community Connect, the flagship program of Sharda University, is very relevant. Please participate, understand the society and community, be a socially relevant citizen, and whatever you acquire the skills, knowledge and attitudes, apply in proper perspective, so that our purpose is to contribute to the nation and humanity. At the end, I would like to say that in your life, in different phases, you may be failure. But you are not failure if you understand why your project or why your mission failed. So, you get the tomorrow's experience, yesterday's experience from the failure, and live it today and hope for the futures. In the end, I want to say that education is not merely the gather of informations, but it is train the mind to think innovative and apply your knowledge. Wish you all the best once again. Thank you very much.
Thanks much, sir, for the insights. The university is endowed with a strong foundation of a culture of excellence. And behind this is the experience of almost 2 decades of our Honorable Pro-Chancellor, Shri Vivek Gupta ji. A versatile personality and a seasoned hand in managing a large conglomerate of educational institutions with delivery processes benchmarked with the best. He has been the beacon of light, giving his valuable guidance all throughout Sharda University's academic pursuit. Sir looks beyond established boundaries of learning and has made a difference in management and delivery of professional education in India. Honorable Pro-Chancellor believes that right academic ambience is the main component of excellence in education. The aim is to create a fully developed autonomous personality capable of functioning effectively in any part of the world and be responsive to civil society. Now, we would request Honorable Pro-Chancellor Shri Vivek Gupta ji to bestow the audience with his words of wisdom. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome Honorable Pro-Chancellor Sir to enlighten us with his wisdom.
Good mornings to all of you. Honorable Chancellor, founder, my elder brother, a visionary chancellor of this university. Under his leadership, we all are working to make this institution to a great heights. A very dynamic vice chancellor of this university, Professor Khara. Today's function is organized by Professor S.S. Rao. He is also very committed and towards students, Dean Student Welfare, Dr. Nirupma Gupta, all learned faculty members, my dear students, and respected parents. I once again welcome you all to this great university, Sharda, which is being established in the name of my respected mother, who has given great values to us, and under his name, this university is being established 25 years back under the name of Sharda Group of Institution. I, as a co-founder of this university, put all our best efforts to create the quality of infrastructure, quality of teaching learning processes, implementing the new education policy 2020 in a very progressive way. The university has got almost 1,200 faculty members and around 3,000 people are working to support each one of the students. So you all have a lots of desire and expectation before you enter into this boundary, what is Sharda all about, whether you are going to make your career into this university or not. I can only say that each of the faculty members, staff members are here to support you, to guide you, to make you a right professionals. Our Prime Minister Modi, this year we are celebrating Bharat Ka Amrit Mahotsav, 75 years of celebration of our independence, and look forward the next 25 years very, very important for this country. The kind of professionals who's coming out from colleges, university, they should understand what are the problem is being faced by this India and how as a professional you can resolve those problems. We as a university is supporting you fully to understand all your great ideas which you have in your mind, and I request to all of you, whatever the good ideas which has come into your mind, please keep on discussing with all your faculty members. We have a very good system of mentor and mentee. For every 15 students, we have an academic advisor as a mentor who will guide you, who will support you, and will see what good things. God has given a talent to all of us. So I look forward that each student who's sitting in this hall, the God has given a talent. Sometimes some students are introverts, some students are extrovert. So it's a duty of the university, it's a duty of the mentor to understand the problem of the students and how he can resolve in this 4 years of his stay in Sharda campus. We, as a management, is willing to support you fully, but I look forward to the support of the parents also. That you are the biological parents of your ward, but you will have to see and be closely connected with your ward. What is the performance going on in the university campus? If any problem they are facing it, they should be very well connected to the concerned mentors. And I'm sure together we can certainly make your ward as a great professionals. I believe on 3 mantras which I learned in my life. I also would like to share to all of you कि मॉर्निंग में अगर सुबह सूर्य उदय पर अगर हम जगते हैं, उस वक्त जो क्लोज और अच्छे थॉट्स आइडियाज़ आते हैं, उनको हमको उन आइडियाज़ को नेक्स्ट लेवल पे कैसे ले जा सकते हैं, वो हमको ज़रूर सोचना चाहिए. तो सुबह का जो मंत्र है कि सुबह जल्दी उठना, सूर्योदय, ये भारत की संस्कृति में भी है, भारत की ऋषि मुनियों की परंपरा में भी है, भारत के वेदों में भी है. और आज का जो कल्चर जिस तरह से मैं देख रहा हूँ कि लेट नाइट तक बच्चे जो रात तक पढ़ते हैं 2 बजे 3 बजे तक, और जब क्लास सुबह शुरू होनी है कि 9 बजे मेरी क्लास है, तो 8:45 बजे उठे और फ्रेश हुए और सीधे क्लास में चल दिए. आई लुक फॉरवर्ड कि ये चीज़ अच्छी नहीं है, और जो भारत की परंपरा रही है ऋषि मुनियों की, उसको हमको फॉलो करना चाहिए. और सुबह अगर आप सूर्योदय पर उठते हैं, दर्शन करते हैं, और जो सुबह सोने के बाद जो फ्रेश माइंड होता है, उस फ्रेश माइंड में बहुत सारे नए आइडियाज़ आते हैं. उन आइडियाज़ को सोचना, उस पर चिंतन करना, उसको नेक्स्ट लेवल पे ले जाना, आई एम श्योर दिस विल हेल्प यू अ लॉट. As Professor Khara said a lot about skilling, these 4 years time which you have, life is always develop these skills every time. And this great university where you have a multidisciplinary campuses, multidisciplinary disciplines, which in India only few universities are there. In India, in this university, we have the students from every state and every union territory. So you will find the great culture in this campus. And this great culture will certainly develop you a lot. This culture, because we look forward that each student, he should not be a technically sound, but his overall development, he should have the holistic development which is required of this hour in this country. So to keep yourself happy, it's very important to all of you that the university has got many clubs over here. We have a cultural clubs, which is very good cultural clubs, many things are there. We have a technical clubs, we have a sports club. So each one of the students should come forward and become a member of that and be participate regularly, so you will be able to develop your overall skills. That skills plus your technical skills together, I think you can do a great, which will help you a lot for your life and to your family and to the nations too. So keeping these things which I said, three things I told which is very important. One is skilling. Develop the skills regularly. Wherever you go, wherever you find, these are the good things which I am missing it, I will have to develop this skill. Please do keep on developing your skills. Number two, will. The strong will is to be required. If you have a strong will, I'm sure you can be a great person. We talk a lot, if there is a will, there is a way. But I'm seeing people talks a lot, but the confidence level which is to be required to acquire, to say, if there is a will, I have a strong will, and I'm going to develop these strong wills. Number third, to win. Wherever I'll go, I will have to win it. If these three things are with you, I'm sure you are going to become a great professional. और विश्वास मानिए जिंदगी में इन तीन चीज़ों के सहारे आपको कभी कोई ज़िंदगी में हरा नहीं सकता, क्योंकि हर रोज़ इस टेक्नोलॉजी के वर्ल्ड में हर पल नई टेक्नोलॉजी आ रही है. What teachers taught you today, it is going to be expire after a few years. So what is to be required, what is happening across the world, you should know, you should upgrade your skills regularly. Thank you so much, and I look forward. These 4 years stay in this campus will be good for you. The campus is passing through a development stage. I'm sure in the next 1 year time, the entire civil constructions work will be completed, so you may find some difficulties, but this is going to become an international campus, believe me, and you will all respect it. The kind of thought process we have, the kind of faculty which we have got, not only from the country, but we are inviting many faculties from the abroad too, to make this campus as an international campus. Thank you so much, all the best, and look forward, the association of the parents, so together we can work and develop your ward to a great professional. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, sir. We are indeed blessed by your gracious presence and valuable insights. And very rightly mentioned, it is not just the luck, but it is the hard work, conviction, and the will to succeed are the ingredients for a successful student life. Before we move on to the next speech, we would acknowledge the presence of our special guest of the day, Shri Harim Gandhiji. Sir, we welcome you to Sharda family, and we request Pro-Chancellor, we request Pro-Chancellor sir to present a sapling. Thank you. A pessimist complains about the wind. An optimist gives a change to it. and a leader adjusts the sails. The sails for this particular institutions were adjusted by a person who's not only a great motivation for all of us, but a visionary. He's none other than our Honorable Chancellor, Shri P.K. Gupta ji. As founder chairman of the Sharda group of institutions, he is among the leading educational reformers in India. Bringing his dream into reality in 1995, he established the Sharda Education Trust that marked the beginning of his journey as an entrepreneur. From Hindustan Institute of Science and Technology to the Hindustan Institute of Management and Computer Studies, and with Sharda University, they cover a large spectrum. He has set a new height in the education world with its global outlook and international faculty. A staunch supporter of reforms in education, Mr. Gupta is a personality of progressive mindset and has always been a torchbearer in imbibing changes in the education system that benefit the stakeholders. He has also championed the cause of imparting the higher education to the girl child, which is very much visible in the gender ratio at the university level, where we have almost equal representations of the girl. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me to welcome a visionary and dynamic leader, Honorable Chancellor, sir.
Very good morning to everyone, especially our guests, Sri Harim Gandhiji and Dr. Vashnaji, to spare the time to address this August gathering. Orientation Day is a very important day for every students and for us also, because we are adding few more thousand children in our family. I congratulate all the students who have joined the Sharda, because your decision of choosing Sharda, I'm sure, will be worthwhile when times come. It is almost, a long journey from 96 with 160 students to 2022, and almost close to 100,000 students has been passed out from this group and working across the world. So it's a very proud moment that we are adding few more thousand students in our family, because as you can't change your family name, you also can't change your institution name, because that's going to remain with you for the rest of your life. We also understand this important responsibility, and our faculty, our whole team, they are committed to look after your welfare. VC Sahab, our Pro Chancellor Sahab, has already explained many things. I would like to talk few things which I believe it's important for you to remember from the day one until your end of your life. When I was a young child, I heard two quotations which has influenced in my life very high. One, unless you have a goal, you cannot hit anything. That means you have already had set the goal to join an institution. Now you have a goal, what you are looking in your life. Because many children I have found, they keep on wavering from one end to other end, and they end up with nowhere else. So set the goal, plan the things, and I'm sure things can be done. The second most important question which I have heard, if you follow others, you will get the dust of their feet. If you lead them, they will get dust of feet. India has already completed 75 years of independence. These next 25 years are very important. Either we will be a developed nation or we will remain the same what we are today. We have the dividend of the youngest population. We have the dividend of, these creative minds. I found in US or Canada or Europe, our children who has not done well here, they have done very well there in terms of research. If you see the research contribution across the world, I think there is no product in the world which is developed without contribution of Indian mind. This I am very confidently I can say, because every research laboratory across the world, every leading university, the professors from India, they have been contributing in terms of building up those research projects. So why can't we also have it? Last few years we found a lot of unicorns. We can never think in India as someone can become a billionaire in a few years. This was a dream. We all children used to rush to America or to Europe to find such kind of dream. The things have changed. A lot changed, and I'm sure the next decade, not even decade, century belongs to India. We have a very strong leadership in the country. We have a stable government. There are very strong decision has been taken. The roadmap has been created. And I'm sure that this decision will definitely bring the change in Indian system. There was a time when black and white was same, but today, having a millions of rupees in your pocket, it's no use. You can't use this money. You have to earn money ethically, rightfully, after paying the taxes. This change has never thought about it, a few years back, 10 years back. So I'm sure the economy conditions are improving. And when the government have more money, the more fund will be available for the development. Every time I say that nations are built in the universities, not in the industries, because you can never be a developed nation if your universities are not building the inventors. If you see the history of every developed nations, or you talk about all Ivy League university, they are the one who has created the scientists and innovators, and from that technology, they made billions of dollars. Run-in-the-mill industries will not work. And today also I'm reading an article. Every learned, the CEO or, so-called business tycoons are looking towards to India. And I'm sure that you have entered in the very crucial moment when our education policies have changed. I have been fighting for the last 25 years the kind of way we have been given a syllabus, the way we have been teaching. It was not been useful for our children. But last 2 years, the new education policy has made a lot of change. In Sharda alone, almost 2,000 publications in the last 1.5 years, which was a dream. Now every faculty is feeling that they have to do some research. And we have a few of the Padam Shris, Dr. Tripathi, Dr. Hasnan sir, we have named the people, we have it. And I'm very proudly say, in very short period, maybe 2 to 3 years, Sharda will get the Institute of Eminence, the highest recognition in this country. Sharda is going to get it. And this is going to happen with the help of our leading scientists and the professors, and with your cooperation, because your idea will bring the glory for this university. Because empty mind is a devil's house. So you are empty mind, you have all wonderful ideas, and I don't worry about your ideas. You have to, nurture your idea, be passionate. Many children comes up, we work very hard, we have given so much efforts. I would never like to listen a word of hard work, because the passion is something which never get you tired. There was a time in 1980s, thousands of students used to go from here to Chennai, Bangalore, Pune, Nagpur for want of admission. I was wondering why these children are going, why not we have a student and they have a language problem, food problem. And that has given me a dream to, why don't we have our institution in India, North India. I'm proud to say that I'm the one among the first private engineering college in Uttar Pradesh. And with the total intake of Uttar Pradesh was only 1,800 in engineering. 1,800 seats was there in 95 in whole state of Uttar Pradesh, including Uttarakhand. Today we have close to more than 1 million seats. And I could foresee, these things will happen. We opened 4 campuses. We have campuses in Uzbekistan. Now we are looking forwards, to open the campus in other countries. When I was used to visit US and, I visited almost hundreds of universities across the world. And something fascinated me, that student from the different country, different language, different amalgamation of, the diversity is also cause of the creativity. And the day one when we opened this university, we brought almost faculty from 20 countries. It was unfortunate that we are not able to sustain them, but we have sustained getting the student almost from 95 countries. It became a real global university, probably the first university in the country. And it is not helping, you also, it is also helping Indian economy across the world. Because 1.3 billion population, you cannot, sustain your business model within the country. You have to have, your connection, you have a reach to all over the world. And the students we are getting from the countries, they are the one which we are improving our business year by year. So there's an opportunity with you that you can build your friendship with them. The student who is coming from their overseas, they can also build a friendship with you. And this relationship will go a long way. I was visiting in Nigeria, I met one governor. He says, Mr. Gupta, you know Dr. Tripathi from BHU? He was my professor. He taught me. I'm so glad that you have been here. Let me know what can I do for you. So the contribution of Indian academicians across the world has been so significant because people remember them. And I think the student which is coming from all over the world here, they're also coming with the same day. And this relationship will go ages because government-to-government relationship is only with the diplomatic, but the people-to-people relationship increases by making such kind of institutions. And I think we have achieved, and I think it's a long way to go. So my best wishes to you, and I'm sure every day Sharda will achieve new milestones in nurturing your talent, supporting your creative ideas, and we are increasing year by year, corpus money or we have a startup set up. So the huge money is available. You can put your idea, and the Sharda University will invest with you. Our vision is that we should create the biggest entrepreneurs of the world. And I'm sure about it. It's all possible. It's only just to dreaming it, be passionate, be honest. One thing I will tell you in life, with my experience, there's nothing you have which you can lose. If you have a values with you, if your soul is pure, I'm sure you can achieve the biggest milestones of your life. And may God bless you. May God bless this nation. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your pearls of wisdom. It's always a pleasure to hear you out, and indeed we are blessed. Dear audience, you would witness a tremendous camaraderie and culturally rich atmosphere here at Sharda University. To give you a glimpse of our diversity-rich culture, we welcome on stage our student performers of the Diversity Club.
kì í ṣàgbọ̀, èmi ọmọ pẹ́ o. Mo sáré fowó mi ṣàyè, ọmọ mẹ́fà lọ́lé, Mr. Money ló ṣe o, èmi ọmọ pẹ́ o. I can shout, mi ò dẹ̀ lè pariwo, mo ti yóò. When I show, go for your party, dem ojo. Ele budget set, no de buga set, no de buga.
Diversity is a mix, and inclusion is making the mix work. Your performance indeed is a perfect example of diversity and inclusion. Thank you so much, dear students. I consider it a great honor to introduce our chief guest of the day, Dr. Sanjeev Kumar Varshney. Dr. Varshney is head of the International Scientific Corporation in the Department of Science and Technology, Government of India, since 1990, and is facilitating international scientific cooperation from DST with its bilateral, multilateral, and regional scientific partners. He completed his master's in geology in 1984. He qualified UGC NET in 1985 for junior research fellowship and lecturership. He is on the boards of various government and non-government agencies such as Indo-German Science and Technology Center, Indo-US Endowment Fund, and International Advanced Research Center of Powder Metallurgy, AMU.
As a seasoned professional, he has made significant contributions to facilitate bilateral international scientific and scientific industrial cooperation between India and other nations. He was also awarded Dr. D.N. Vadia Research Fellowship in 1986 for his research on Himalayan geology, and he is a Life Fellow of the Geological Society of India, Bangalore, Nepal Geological Society, Kathmandu, and a member of the International Association of Sedimentologists, Oxford. He also has numerous certificates to his credit. As a prolific writer, he has written several articles on science policies in various newspapers and magazines. Sir, it is indeed a pleasure to have you among us.
नमस्कार, डॉक्टर प्रदीप गुप्ता जी, YK Gupta ji, Harim Gandhiji, all faculty members, my dear young friends, hope of our generation next, and their proud parents. First of all, I would like to add my word of congratulations. It's really different being in school and being in university. In school, most of you feel in such a closed chambers being defined by school disciplines. Always your teachers and principals are asking you to follow certain norms. University provides you freedoms. It provides you to be more flexible. And I'm so happy and delighted when I listen to the Vice Chancellor, to the Pro-Chancellor, and to the Chancellor. Each one of them insisted, you need to go beyond textbooks. Give a drive to your curiosity. Curiosity is going to be something which will take you beyond. You know, bookish knowledge, of course, you can always make through. Last couple of years, we have seen very difficult time when we were in the awe of pandemic. All of us learned how to fight uncertainty. We all devised our own ways to come out of this situation. Even academic institutions, I think all of you in your 10th board would have faced the difficulty, even in your 11th, when you were online. And virtually everything was online. Whether you buy something, whether you entertain yourself, whether you socialize yourself, everything was happening online. Of course, we need to be alert what are the possible threats of being online. But simultaneously, we should not feel that online is everything. Suppose this function of orientation was online, you would have missed the pleasure. At least half of it would have gone. So there are purposes why we can be online and why we could interact in person. So each mode has its own advantage and own disadvantage. So we need to weigh how we could come out. So last 2 years, as I was saying, not only pandemic, but it was also the time when India brought in new education policy. And this policy desired something what we have been missing. In the beginning of the program, it was recalled that we are celebrating Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. And education was one thing which was virtually broken during the invaders' time or even during the colonialist period. Almost all of us forgot the Indian values of education. We did not realize or we did not weigh very heavily on Indian literature. We lost institutions like Nalanda, Takshashila, and that was the time when we lost them. Institutions in Europe and America started coming up. And that is a time when we need to prepare ourselves that how we can raise ourselves to that level that we could also create institutions where people from different countries could come, study and learn. And I once again repeat that we should not be restricted to the knowledge which is already published in our textbooks, research journals. In fact, the basic purpose of university is to create knowledge. And whenever you create knowledge, you need to see how that knowledge could be brought to the welfare of human society. How we can make our people smile. What are the new solutions which we can provide to our society. I'll just tell you few challenges India is facing with, and each one of you may have a different take how you can improve India in those aspects. And of course, these challenges are not limited to India. These challenges are across the world, and we need to see how we can come back. The first one is one of the sustainable goal, food for everybody. In today's India, two processes are happening, urbanization and industrializations. And this is happening at the cost of agricultural land and agricultural workforce. At one end, next year, India is all set to become number one, the most populous country of the world. On the other hand, we are losing agricultural land and agricultural workforce. So what will happen? While we have to feed increasing number of mouths, we will have reduced land and reduced workforce. And we need to provide solutions only through technology. And this is, we could increase yield per hectare, we could go for vertical farming, we could reduce post-harvest losses, we could redefine packaging so that shelf life of our food is more, and several other things. So food remains number one challenge for Indian society. And each one of us, whether we come from science, whether we come from engineering, whether we come from social science, geography, economics, we all have different take. Second problem is water. 70% of the earth is full of water. But out of this 70%, only 3% is fresh water. Remaining water is saline. And if you see this 3%, within those 3% of fresh water, nearly 80% water is in frozen form, in glaciers, permafrost regions, and something we are not using as of now. So we are using only remaining 20% of 3% fresh water which we have got, which is in the form of river, rains, and air moisture. And we need to see how to make good use of it. Unfortunately, we are in a position when we are losing our water resources. We are studying here at Sharda University, which is synonymous with Saraswati, and we have lost Saraswati River. I have not seen, many of us have not seen. In fact, it is only in our books we used to have that river. But today, if you see River Yamuna in Delhi or in Noida, or if you see River Luni in Hyderabad, time is not very far when we will lose them also. What are we going to do? Now, this is the time when we need to come up with the solutions. We need to preserve our water sources. And we need to do all possible things, whether we provide biological solutions, lot of plants are there which absorbs heavy metal. We provide chemical solutions. But more than that, if we could correct ourselves and do not pollute our rivers, then we could probably go better. The third major challenge is energy. And when we are talking about energy, India has been energy deficient country. Several parts of the country are not receiving 24 hours light. And there are still some villages, I'm sorry to say, which are not connected to the main grid. And they have those challenges. Now, we started with a lot of programs. Of course, we started with thermal energy, so coal, petroleum, gas, they were the primary thing. Then we started with hydroelectric. We started with nuclear. And when our nuclear power movement was moving, we had a lot of social, political opposition, probably because of the likely threat they offer. And then we started with something which is more greener. And now we are focusing on renewable energy. Of course, major focus is, because India is a sunny country, we are focusing on solar energy. But there are other forms of energy like wind energy, wave energy, marine energy. So we are trying to tap all of them. Also, we are now looking for greener fuel for our vehicles, because we know that petroleum will not last for long, and we need to find solutions. So idea is how we could come. So we are working more on electric vehicles, we are working on hydrogen energy. So there's several themes which we are working. Fourth challenge which I could see is healthcare. India is home to 5-star hospitals, and we are attracting a lot of tourists who come here for treatment. So in fact, medical visa for India is one of the new things that is happening. But what is happening to our own citizens? We cannot afford those 5-star hospitals. Each one of us cannot afford. Some of us, of course, we could, but not each one of us. So we are looking for affordable healthcare solutions. If you see our populations which lives in hilly area, inaccessible areas, how long they travel even to take simple tests, because we do not have pathological laboratories or photography things where we could get X-ray, ultrasound, simple things in remote locations. So they need to travel even to get a simple test done. So these are some of the challenges. I'm just trying to tell you, just trying to incite you that you need to find answers depending upon your own academic upbringing. And remember, each one of you is capable. Only thing is, you need to get a proper guidance or proper mentorship. I'm so happy when Pro-Chancellor was speaking that there are a lot of provision in Sharda University itself for this thing. And I would like to offer Sharda University that from Department of Science and Technology, Government of India, we are promoting a lot of incubation facilities. So we have established technology business incubators in several academic organizations. And this is one of the new thought which we are following in our new science, technology and innovation policy, which is about to come anytime, currently with the consideration of cabinet. And idea is, if we could connect academia, industries, potential financiers or the government and society together, then we can find better solutions, easier solutions to our challenges. I would also invite you, each one of you, to look at our program called Nidhi, National Initiative on Development and Harnessing of Innovations. And this program, Nidhi, provides even students some seed support to start up on their ideas. If you feel you have an idea worth commercialization, but you are not sure if it will click, it will not click, this seed grant of Nidhi could help you in trying out your idea. And this is purely a grant. We've realized the risk associated with it. We realize that many times, even though you find your idea fantastic, Commercially, it may not be viable. But any good idea must be tried. And this is another lesson from all of you. Of course, university management may not agree, but I would like to say, you have to learn how to come over your failures. Failures are part of research. So whenever we are doing new research, many times we find we develop good solutions. An ideal example is this phone. Each year you will find 20 new models. Some are having more convenience of use, some are more economical, some are having more facilities, and some are specific to the need of any group of people. So what it tells is that innovation is must, and what will happen if they don't do innovations? They will collapse. I give you a couple of examples. I think many of you would have seen the camera with film. And the most famous company was Kodak. And they refused to go digital. And they are nowhere in the market now. So, if you see, I don't know how many of you would have seen, two car companies, ambassadors, Hindustan Motors, and Fiat, Premier Padmini, they ruled the Indian road for more than 30 years without any innovation. And they thought probably Indian market would remain as it is and they can survive. But what happens with the invasion of Maruti in the market? A new thought came that there could be something what they call economy car. And then once Maruti made inroads, then other players started coming. And today, each year, the model of car gets changed and we get newer car. And if you don't do it, you are out. Another example, just from phone. When I was in the age group of our students, I heard in Finland, each one has their own phone. I couldn't believe. I came from country like India, where one phone was good for the entire lane or entire colony, and everybody was giving PP numbers. But when I heard that Finland has got, each individual has got their respective phone, it was a news. And then I realized it's a country of Nokia, which have brought in mobile telephony to the world. But even company like Nokia couldn't survive when they decided not to go for smartphones. So what I'm trying to tell you is constant learning and improving are something which are required. And as a student, not only as a student, even the faculty, even we are learners today. We are not teachers, we are learners. Each moment of our life teaches us something. And we have to see how to make next moment much better by learning from our previous experience. And all of us can do it. I'll tell you a brief anecdote. If you see the jungle, who is the heaviest animal? Elephant. Who is the wisest? The fox. Who is the fastest? Cheetah. Who is the tallest? Giraffe. But none of them is called king of the jungle. And who is king of jungle? Lion. So lion is neither the tallest, nor the strongest, nor the fastest, nor the wisest. But still he is king of the jungle because lion believes in himself. Lion does not attack animal except when he is hungry. And when he goes out for the prey, he comes with the prey. So that's all I would like to convey to you. Be very confident. Believe in your own powers. Believe in your skills. And you will definitely win it over. So my good wishes to all of you. You are here to learn. And one very good thing about this campus, of course, we saw a very small clip, very small play, the multi-ethnicity. This will provide you a good time to connect with people from different parts of the world, learn what are their challenges, what are their difficulties, and what could be the solutions which we can provide from here. And all of them are not going to be your friend just for 2 years, 3 years, or 4 years. They are going to be your friend for lifelong. And whenever you will meet them in future, you will feel very happy of your association over here and learning whatever you had from one another. So my good wishes to all of you. Please keep your curiosity level high. Don't bother to feel that if your teacher would like it or not. You have your questions. And of course, use devices like internet to find out what is already published, what is already available, already known, and then try to improve upon that. Innovation is the key. Government is supporting startup movements. Please come forward, use your knowledge to provide new technology products which could improve life of all of us. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, sir. Thanks for your wisely words and your blessings. We are really privileged to have you among us. And very rightly mentioned that learning is a lifelong process. But at the same time, it is also important that we unlearn to learn new things. I would now request Honorable Chancellor Shri P.K. Gupta ji, Pro-Chancellor Shri Y.K. Gupta ji, and respected Vice Chancellor sir to please move to the dais for the felicitation ceremony. We are going to, as a mark of our appreciation and gratitude, we are going to facilitate the chief guest of the day, Dr. Sanjeev Kumar Vashnay. Sir, I request you to please be on the dais. I request other dignitaries also to join us on the stage.
It now gives me an immense pleasure to welcome our special guest, Shri Harim Gandhiji, an IPS as well as a CISF officer. At present, Shri Gandhiji is serving as the commanding officer of 11th Battalion of CISF, Surajpur, Greater Noida. Prior to his current assignment, Shri Gandhiji was on deputation from CISF to Narcotics Control Bureau and has served as Zonal Director, State of Gujarat, and the UT of Daman and Diu and Dadar and Nagar Haveli. Shri Gandhi is a seasoned professional with over 25 years of rich and elaborate experience in aspects of security management, including recruitment, risk assessment, consultancy, auditing, etc. In his vast years of service, he has been instrumental in implementation and monitoring of the international, national aviation security programs at various international and national airports.
Shri Gandhi, in his capacity as Zonal Director NCB launched many of the first of its kind drives, and one such unique program, Healthy Campus, that aimed at eradicating drug abuse in the campus. Sir is considered to be having a hands-on approach in capacity building against usage of drugs and a motivational speaker for youngsters, cadets, corporate staff. He has been a resource person for numerous institutions of repute and has been invited as guest speaker to numerous prestigious institutions such as IIM Ahmedabad, Gujarat National Law University, NIFT Gandhinagar, and Gujarat University, to name a few. Sir has been actively involved in various social and community services and a steadfast campaigner of Go Green Drive and environmental development. Sir, we welcome you and request you to please kindly address the audience.
First of all, I respected my college senior and Chancellor of the University, Senior Gupta sir. Again, my college senior and the Pro-Chancellor, Junior Gupta sir. Vice Chancellor, Dr. Subram sir. Our chief guest of today, Shri ji. All the powerful faculties and all the future citizens of this planet. Namaskar to you all. I think if I talk in English, is that okay? Yes, all right. Are we having the mic? Okay. So, most of you would be thinking कि भाई आज ओरिएंटेशन डे के ऊपर ये यूनिफॉर्म वाला आदमी क्यों है यहाँ पर? Isn't it? A big question कि क्या गड़बड़ हो गया यूनिवर्सिटी के अंदर भाई? क्योंकि ऐसा बोला जाता है खाकी कोट, सफ़ेद कोट और काले कोट से डरना चाहिए. But friends, let me assure you, आपको किसी को भी डरने की जरूरत नहीं है. So big clap for all of you. Yesterday was the 9/11. All of you remember what happened in the 9/11? Almost 21 years are over. 3,000 people were killed. In India, we saw 26/11, Mumbai attack and simultaneously attack at other places. Uri attack, IC-814 hijack. Thousands of people are being killed by the terrorists. I think most of you would have seen narco serial, Pablo Escobar. How many of you have heard the name of Pablo Escobar? He killed more than 4,000 people, 200 judges, and thousands of the policemen. Daud Ibrahim, I think again one very notorious name. Like this, there are thousands and thousands of the name. Those who are creating havoc to the society, country, and in this planet. Why I am using these names? Any common connection? Can you please tell me? Osama bin Laden, Afghanistan overtaken by the Taliban? No. The common connection is most of these people are having their source of revenue is the drug money. But now you will be thinking कि हमको drug से क्या लेना देना भाई? Why it is concerned to the student of the Sharda University, the most prestigious university. I was very fell in love, sir. मैं काश मैं अपने टाइम में यहाँ पर पढ़ रहा होता. Such a huge screen I have never seen it anywhere in this country and world also, I tell you. So anyway. Next 3 to 4 years, which you are going to spend here, would be the greatest part of your life. I am sure you are going to cherish it. Now coming back to my point again, I am using the word a drug. late mention. Okay. Aryan Khan, I was posted as Zonal Director, Narcotics Control Bureau, Mumbai also for a year, where Samir Wankhede was having present. Recently, have you seen one lady, Sonali Fokker? Have you heard in Goa? You remember what happened with her? Her friends were giving her some spiked drink. Like this, there are thousands and thousands of the rate. People are dying every day. But by the way, all those things are the illegal drug. We say कि भाई हम लोग तो शुगर को टच नहीं करते. Let me know something about the legal drugs. Can you name the legal drug which is the powerful killer to the humanity? Okay, so before I answer about the legal drug, let me ask one question. हमारे चीफ गेस्ट और गुप्ता सर ने बोला था, आप में से कितने लोग हर दिन सुबह 40 मिनट एक्सरसाइज करते हैं? Raise your hands and see around. What is the percentage? By the way, fact is this everywhere. I'm noticing it from last 15 years. Not more than 5 to 6% people. आप में से वो लोग हाथ ऊपर करें जो लोग जानते हैं कि उनका दोस्त कभी स्मोकिंग करता है या ड्रिंक करता है. Alright. हाथ अपने ऊपर रखें. Wait for a second. Answer my next question. वो दोस्त क्या यहीं पर बैठा हुआ है? हाथ ऊपर. So no problem. This is the same answer everywhere. So we all are the same. Now the next part, the legal drug, the tobacco. Tobacco is the one legal drug which is killing 8 million people every year. I am not showing you any PPT क्योंकि इतना बड़ा प्रकार है. बिल्कुल अपना फोटो देखने ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है PPT को दिखाने में. So 8 million लोग जो मर रहे हैं उनमें से 1.2 मिलियन यानी 12 लाख लोग बेचारे ऐसे हैं जिनकी कोई गलती नहीं. They are the passive smoker. दोस्त बोल रहा है चल यार जल्दी सुट्टा लगा दे मेरे साथ चल जरा, साथी को भी मरना पड़ता है उसके. The other legal drug which is again killing almost 3 million people on this planet, means that alcohol. Alcohol, liver cirrhosis and काफी बीमारियों के साथ साथ आप देखेंगे road accident, drink and driving, 3 million people are dying every year. So legal drugs के बारे में आप लोग ऐसा सोच सकते हो यार, it's my life. यूनिवर्सिटी कुछ बोलने वाली नहीं है. But मैंने आपको उनकी प्रॉब्लम्स के बारे में बताया. What is going to happen? Next part, we talked about the illegal drugs जिनको मैं डील करता था almost 8 years in Narcotics Control Bureau में. जिन ड्रग्स में से एक ड्रग सोनाली फोकट को भी दी गई थी, जिस ड्रग के चलते हमारे सुशांत सिंह राजपूत की डेथ भी हुई थी. Harim Khan was also caught, and like this many celebrities have been caught world over. And the punishment for those drugs is in NDPS Act is 1 year imprisonment. And if somebody is selling those drugs, I think सभी को NDPS Act के बारे में भी पता चल गया हारिम खान केस के बाद तो. So the punishment is 10 years to 20 years, and that is the only act in the country which gives the death penalty also. And another part, अगर कोई बच्चा गलती से पकड़ा भी जाता है तो पुलिस केस चलता है और जब बाहर जाएंगे आप हायर स्टडीज के लिए या इंटर्नशिप प्रोग्राम के लिए, and when you go for the passport, your passport will not be issued by the police department showing the police inquiry pending. Even when you go for any employment, they will be seeing the previous record, and in that record it will be reflected. So that is the penalty part.
The another part is one of the drug which is highly consumed world over and highly debated, and most of the people say, no, it is a good drug. It is Shivji ka prasad. भांग. By the way, भांग हम लोगों के कंट्री में हजारों साल से चल रही है. होली के टाइम पर और कुछ टाइम पर भांग की ठंडाई लेने में कोई बड़ा नुकसान नहीं है. इट इज़ लाइक ए मेडिसिन. बट मेडिसिन को अगर आप हर दिन लेना शुरू करोगे, व्हाट विल हैपन? I say take paracetamol morning, evening. Take antibiotic every day. So the problem is with the addiction. भांग का जो फूल है, that is the ganja. उसका resin है, that is the charas. Ganja is the marijuana. Marijuana now is officially allowed in some of the country. And most of the youth, today they say, when marijuana is allowed in other countries, why it is not allowed in our country? So this is a big question I think most of us are facing today. But let me tell you, every day I get at least 10 to 15 calls saying कि हमारे बच्चे को जेल में डालो. I say, what happened? तो गांजा और चरस इतना ज़्यादा कंज्यूम कर रहा है, वो पढ़ाई उसने छोड़ दी है, स्कूल से ड्रॉप आउट हो चुका है, एंगर हो रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा उसको, कुछ भी खाता पीता नहीं है, चिड़चिड़ा हो चुका है. बट ये सारी चीज़ें आपको गूगल में नहीं मिलेंगी. बाय द वे, यूट्यूब भी नहीं दिखाएगा. जो बच्चे पढ़ाई अच्छा करते थे, अमेरिका में अभी स्टडी हुई है, आफ्टर द लीगलाइजेशन ऑफ मैरिजुआना दे हैव फाउंड कि स्मार्ट बच्चे जो हैं वो डम हो चुके हैं. They are facing more medical emergencies, though they are getting the revenue after selling the marijuana in the US, Canada and other countries. But revenue earn करने के बाद उनको जो problem हो रही है, everywhere they are facing. So I want to tell to all the young people, अभी आप कॉलेज में आए हो, अभी आने वाले टाइम में आपको पीयर प्रेशर मिलने वाला है कि चल यार बहुत टेंशन हो गया, अभी एग्ज़ाम शुरू होने वाला है, कुछ तो करो. खाली टाइम है तो भी कुछ करना है, एक्साइटमेंट चाहिए तो भी कुछ करना है, ट्राई नहीं किया है तो भी करना है. देयर आर मैनी ऑफ द रीज़न, हजार रीज़न आपके पास में होंगे. बट एक चीज़ ज़रूर याद रखना, यू हैव बीन सेंट हियर बाय योर पेरेंट्स, बाय द सोसाइटी, बाय दिस कंट्री. You are one of the most powerful nation, part of the most powerful nation, 46 crore youth. I think nowhere in the planet, no other country is having this number of the powerful people. अगर आप लोग किसी भी ऐसी गलत चीज़ में गए तो क्या होने वाला है इस देश का? This country is going to be ruled by you people, those who are 46 crore for next 20 years. And this timeline is only 20 years. And after 20 years, your time is up. Other nations would take over. And by the way, एक बात और हमेशा याद रखना, whenever you want to try, हमेशा याद रखना, मैं जो खरीद रहा हूँ, उसका पैसा किसको जा रहा है? People are nowadays buying through dark net. The money is going to the terrorists, anti-social people. When you buy the ganja or charas, money goes to the Jammu Kashmir terrorists, Naxal people. When you try something opiates or different things, money is going to Taliban, ISI and other terrorist group. When you want to buy something cocaine or other things, money is going to the Hezbollah, FARC and other terrorist organization. So imagine whom you are paying to fulfill your hobby or habit or whatever. किसको दे रहे हो पैसा? Whom? Terrorist. Top 10 crime in the world are having direct or indirect connection with the drug money. The only country in the world which was having the highest amount of the money from the drugs, can you name it? हम लोग अमेरिका की तरफ हमेशा देखते हैं ना, द ग्रेट यूएस. वहाँ 52 million people are using every day prescription drugs. Do you know what is the prescription drugs? डॉक्टर ने बोला मेरे को अभी एलर्जिक कोल्ड है, खांसी है, दे से टेक द कफ सिरप. 32 brand of the cough syrup, codeine base, people use not for the cough, not for the allergy, they are using it for the addiction because it is containing opium. So in America, they are using alprazolam and many type of the antidepressant. Doctor suggests 0.25 mg, but they are taking 3 gram. Not 3 gram, they are taking 3 mg, 0.25 to 3 mg, 8 times, 4 times, and they are highly addicted and they are facing serious problems. हम लोगों को कंट्री में क्या है, सबका इंश्योरेंस फ्री नहीं है बाय द वे, वहाँ तो सबका इंश्योरेंस है. डॉक्टर्स आर देयर टू ट्रीट देम, बट इन अवर कंट्री दिस इज अनफॉर्चुनेट सिचुएशन. सो आई वांटेड टू अप्राइज यू कि व्हाट इज द रियलिटी. इन इंडिया ऑल्सो हम लोग भी किसी से पीछे नहीं हैं. मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ सोशल जस्टिस एम्पावरमेंट का जो सर्वे है एम्स के द्वारा किया हुआ, वेरी अलार्मिंग फिगर दे आर गिविंग. आई एम नॉट टेलिंग यू हियर, but those figures are not good at all. Why I have come here to give you one prescription. What is the prescription? Let us work on the root cause of the drug abuse. हम लोग बजाय ये बोलने के कि भाई आप स्मोकिंग मत करो, ड्रिंक मत करो, गांजा मत लो. आई एम नॉट टेलिंग यू, इट्स योर लाइफ. वाई इट्स माई लाइफ? जिनको जल्दी जाना है वो जल्दी जाएंगे, हमारे बोलने से तो रुकने वाले नहीं. बिकॉज इट्स माई लाइफ. ऐसा है कि नहीं भाई, हमारे हिंदू शास्त्रों में बाकी सभी जगह पर 100 साल और 125 साल जीना चाहिए, हेल्दी रहना चाहिए, सुबह ही सुबह उठना चाहिए, सन को देखना चाहिए. मेरा दोस्त अक्षय कुमार है. अक्षय कुमार से पिछले 25 सालों में आज तक कोई भी दिन ऐसा नहीं हुआ है जब मैंने मॉर्निंग का सनराइज नहीं देखा है. आप में से कितने लोग ऐसा बोल सकते हो? हाथ ऊपर करो. Wow, wonderful. Big clap for all of you who have raised the hand. हम लोग ह्यूमन बीइंग हैं बाय द वे. और सर ने बताया एक बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट, जंगल का किंग कौन था? Who was the jungle king? Lion. But lion is still is an animal. आपने जंगल बुक देखी है? How many of you have seen जंगल बुक? जंगल बुक में who is the ultimate one? Mowgli. So who we are? Mowgli. क्योंकि हमारे पास दिमाग भी है. हम लोग बोलते हैं ना क्रिटिकल थिंकिंग. आई एम श्योर कॉलेज के अंदर क्रिटिकल थिंकिंग बेस्ड एक्टिविटी होती हैं. मेरा दोस्त कर रहा है इसलिए मैं कर रहा हूं. किसी ने बताया था, यूट्यूब में दिया था इसलिए मैं कर रहा हूं. एग्जाम का टेंशन हो गया इसलिए मैं कर रहा हूं. भैया मोगली हो तुम, दिमाग लगाओ. डिस्ट्रैक्शन भी कर सकता है मोगली रेड फ्लावर के चलते, और उसको रोक भी सकता है. सो उस पावर को आप यूज करो. दैट इज नंबर 1. सो कमिंग टू द अक्षय कुमार, मॉर्निंग सन का मतलब ये है आप हर दिन टाइम से उठिएगा. उठने के बाद मिनिमम 40 मिनट गिव टू योर सेल्फ. आई एम श्योर आप में से कोई भी इतना गरीब नहीं है कि 24 घंटे में से 1 घंटा अपने को ना दे सके. कोई है गरीब? नन ऑफ यू, नन ऑफ अस. आई थिंक आवर प्राइम मिनिस्टर मोदी जी, इतना काम होने के बावजूद भी एवरी डे ही इज डूइंग द योगा, मेडिटेशन एंड एवरीथिंग. और उनका मेमोरी इज सो पावरफुल. आई रिमेंबर व्हेन ही वाज द चीफ मिनिस्टर इन गुजरात, हम लोग उनसे मिलते थे कभी कभी. ही यूज्ड टू रिमेंबर द नेम ऑफ द पीपल whom he met 20 to 25 years back. He would be asking राजू तुम्हारे बेटे मोहन के क्या हाल हैं? बता, राजू नाम हो गया उसका, मोहन उसका बेटा हो गया, उसके बारे में भी पूछ रहे होंगे वो. हम लोग देखते थे भैया क्या है, रट के आए हैं, क्या किया है इन्होंने, कैसे है पॉसिबल है? बट आई एम टेलिंग यू इट इज पॉसिबल इफ यू पुट योर 100% when you are here in the Sharda University. The number 1 is the healthy living. Healthy living means you would be getting up timely, doing the exercise, yoga, meditation, healthy food, and any of the sports. I think you are having many of the clubs. You are fortunate. So join as many club as possible. हम लोग बोलते हैं ना आपने देखा है गन्ने के जूस को जो बेच रहा होता है ठेले वाला, जो वो कितना एक बार गन्ना डालता है जूस बाहर निकल के आ जाता है, फिर क्या करता है, खत्म कर देता है उसको. ही पुट इट अगेन, फिर दूसरी बार डालता है, फिर क्या करता है, खत्म. थर्ड टाइम, फोर्थ टाइम, लास्ट में कैसा बचता है वो गन्ना, एक भी बूंद नहीं बचेगा. आप लोग का ड्यूटी क्या है, शारदा यूनिवर्सिटी में 3 साल 4 साल जब भी हो ना, गेट द बेस्ट जूस आउट ऑफ इट. एवरीथिंग इज अवेलेबल हियर. लेकिन अगर आप उसको नहीं ले पाए, हुज फेलियर इट इज, किसका फेलियर है, इट्स योर फेलियर. तो नंबर 1 इज अ हेल्दी लिविंग. सेकेंड पार्ट इज, हम लोग बोलते हैं ना अपने लिए तो सब लोग जीते हैं, दूसरा हम लोग को किसके लिए जीना है, पब्लिक के लिए. आपने देखा होगा जादू की चप्पी, संजय दत्त. जब किसी को परेशानी है आप उसकी मदद के लिए खड़े हुए हो, जब आप उसको मदद कर रहे हो, यू आर गेटिंग द हार्मोन कॉल्ड सेरोटोनिन. पहले वाले पार्ट में आपको एक हार्मोन मिल रहा था एंडोर्फिन, जब 40 मिनट एक्सरसाइज कर रहे हो, और एंडोर्फिन जब आपको मिल रहा था वो उसके बराबर था जो 5 करोड़ रुपए पर केजी की ड्रग है हेरोइन. आपको फ्री में ड्रग मिल गई विदाउट हैविंग any side effect. In second part, social consciousness related activities, that is a part of the healthy campus. You are doing something for the society. Maybe the plantation drive right now, Swachh Bharat mission, many of the activities. मतलब बोलते हैं ना हम, खाली दिमाग शैतान का दिमाग है. अगर आप खाली हो तो अच्छे डायरेक्शन में नहीं जाओगे, आप certainly कुछ ना कुछ अलग डायरेक्शन में जाओगे. So involve yourself in positive things by social consciousness related activities. Third part is, देखा गया है people those who are in the drugs, उन लोगों का self esteem बहुत down होता है. They are not having the confidence on themselves. They are having the lower self esteem, अपने बारे में doubt है, तो उसको पूरा करने के लिए क्या करेंगे वो लोग, they take the drugs, they take the drinks, smoke and do something जिससे कि बाकी लोगों को लगे हाँ यार ये तो कूल है. आप देखना कभी भी बच्चों की, जब है ना कोई छल्ले उड़ा रहा है या गांजा ले रहा है, वो दिखाने की कोशिश कर रहा है कि देखो मैं कूल हूँ, जबकि अंदर से उसको पता है कि वो कमज़ोर है. Because of the lower self-esteem, 26% of the suicide happening in the country as per the data available, government data available. And what is the self-esteem? How many of you take selfie? Raise your hand. सेल्फी लेने के बाद कितनी देर इंतजार करते हो कि कितने लाइक्स आए, और लाइक अगर नहीं आया आपकी स्टोरी का तो क्या होता है, am I not good? Some problem is there with me. Nobody likes me. I am not enough. I am not perfect. I am having this problem. कितना सारा सेल्फ डाउट हम अपने लिए क्रिएट कर लेते हैं. सो नेक्स्ट टाइम आपको क्या करना है, व्हाट इज द सॉल्यूशन ऑफ दैट, द मोमेंट यू टेक द सेल्फी, द मोमेंट यू पुट एनी स्टोरी, फर्स्ट लाइकिंग शुड बी ऑफ योर्स ओनली. पहला लाइकिंग खुद को. Now I don't care about anybody, whether somebody likes me or not like me. I am liking myself. I am respecting myself. I am enough. I am perfect. तो ऐसे बच्चे ड्रग्स में नहीं जाएंगे. Many of the time in Bollywood and other celebrity world, when they perform on the stage, they are high on the drugs. I would not name about the people. There are many kind of the drugs जो कि आपको एकदम इल्यूजन के अंदर लेके जाती हैं, आपकी हार्ट बीट को बढ़ाती हैं, आपको फेक कॉन्फिडेंस क्रिएट करती हैं. दे परफॉर्म ऑन द स्टेज, दे स्पीक देयर, बट उसके जो साइड इफेक्ट्स हैं, हार्ट फेलियर इज द मेन साइड इफेक्ट. अगर आपने देखा होगा सोनाली फोगट, एंड देयर आर हंड्रेड्स ऑफ द केसेस इन द गोवा एंड अदर tourist destination where people are dying from the heart attack. And that heart attack is not the natural heart attack. That heart attack has been caused by those drugs which are increasing the activities of central nervous system, increasing the heart rate and other things. So to the girls, I would like to advise one thing. Whenever you go outside to the party or any of the place, never ever accept any drink given by somebody else. Are you clear about that? There are drugs, if you put one drop in the glass, no color, no odor, no change in the taste also, you will not realize what happened with you. All the traces of that drug goes out within 24 hours. You cannot even complain also. And that kind of the crimes are happening every day all over the world. So be very, very careful, very, very careful about that part. So the self-esteem, then the another part we were talking about the healthy campus activities, that was the stress management. Last moment पे पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं. अगर आप अपना प्लानिंग प्रॉपर करके रखते हैं, इफ यू आर डूइंग द मेडिटेशन एंड द ब्रीदिंग एक्सरसाइज, आई एम श्योर आपका स्ट्रेस जरूर कम होगा. क्रिटिकल थिंकिंग, दोस्त ने बोला है, अरे भैया अपनी स्टडी खुद करो, फाइंड आउट द ट्रूथ अबाउट द थिंग्स. लोगों के बोलने से आपकी लाइफ नहीं चलने वाली है. आई एम श्योर 100% critical thinking based activities would be happening here or would happen here. And finally, say no to drug in any of the sense. यार अभी तो हम यंग हैं, लाइफ बड़ी छोटी सी है, अभी कर लेते हैं मजा. No friends, अगर आपका बिल्डिंग फाउंडेशन स्ट्रांग नहीं है तो बिल्डिंग स्ट्रांग नहीं बनने वाली. So with this, I wish you great luck, great future. Thanks to my college seniors, their vice chancellor and the principals and everybody for giving me the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words. As a mark of our appreciation and gratitude, we would request Honorable Chancellor Sir, Pro-Chancellor Sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir, and other dignitaries to please come on the stage to facilitate our guest, Shri Gandhiji. Yes, sir, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, all the dignitaries.
I would like to request one more thing. When I was talking about the healthy campus, this was the initiative we introduced in the Gujarat. More than 550 colleges are the part of that. I would request the student community to be the part of the healthy campus initiative and make a calendar of the events for the rest of the year, so that you can engage yourself positively and you remain healthy and drug free. So I would say next time onward, you can create this kind of the society and the club and the committee supported by one of the faculty member, so that you can plan out the things. And I'm sure at my time you used to give the certificate of the Healthy Campus Committee by Narcotics Control Bureau. And with those certificate, people have got wonderful job in the US. So you can also have something like this. Thank you.
मेरे ख्याल से एक बार स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन हो जाए हमारे दोनों चीफ गेस्ट के लिए. आई थिंक दे हैव वेरी वेल So together we all have to make a healthy campus, drug-free campus, smoking-free campus, alcohol-free campus. Thank you so much.
Sharda University always believe in exploring beyond boundaries. Thus, the learning is not confined to the classroom setting. Once you step outside of the studio or lab or a classroom, not only will you discover a campus that is teeming with activities, student organizations, clubs, athletes, exhibitions, performances, community services, other programs, and the department accredited with all such responsibilities is the Department of Students' Welfare.
Yes, you will be enlivened by the rich and the vibrant culture of the university, be it the hustle bustle of the annual fest chorus or the community services undertaken. All such activities are being carried out under the aegis of Department of Students' Welfare. So students, sit aside your fear and go out on your tag as global citizens by taking the plunge and interacting with your international classmates. Prepare yourself to study abroad. Go conduct international research, perform overseas, or engage in public services. For the world is your oyster, and once you are here in Sharda, it's all possible. It will be challenging, but we guarantee it will definitely change your life. Summing up, वो खुद ही तय करते हैं मंजिल आसमानों की, वो खुद ही तय करते हैं मंजिल आसमानों की, परिंदों को नहीं दी जाती तालीम उड़ानों की, रखते हैं जो हौसला आसमान छूने का, रखते हैं जो हौसला आसमान छूने का, उनको नहीं परवाह कभी गिर जाने की. On this note, we sign off and hand over the stage to our students Shubhrit Avasti and Kanishka from Department of Students' Welfare to give you a glimpse of the vibrant culture at the university. Hope you will have a great time. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Can I hear you? I cannot hear you guys. Come on. All the first years out here, can I hear you? Okay, so we'll have some exercises first. You guys are sitting for a very long time. So let's clap for a bit. Whenever I'll say a name, let's take a name. Come on, someone tell me a name. Let's take balloon for instance, okay? So whenever I'll say balloon, you need to clap, okay? Balloon. I cannot hear you. Balloon. Balloon. Let's change the name. Sharda. Come on guys, you can hear it for Sharda. You were there in first year. Come on. So, you got my brief introduction. My name is Shubhrit Avasti. I am there from the Department of Dean Student Welfare. I have been there in this university for quite some time. I have done engineering from here and now I'm pursuing MBA. And I have my co-host Kanishka with me. And so, studying is always important in our life everywhere. Sharda is providing us world-class education since 1996, like Sir told us, and we have been witnessing it. But there is something else too. There is something different in this campus, something different in the air. You'll be here, you'll be studying here, but you'll also be going through a lot of things. Witnessing extracurricular activities such as dramatics, fashion, sports. Sports, for instance, a very important thing in our life. Drama, very important. Every day you're talking about things. You can see it in the background. Everything that we have organized. We have got lots of fests coming over and we'll be enjoying it together. So can I hear it for us guys? Come on. So, introducing our panel, we have our Dean Student Welfare, Dr. Nirupama ma'am with us. Huge round of applause, please. Our Associate Dean Student Welfare, Dr. Mohit Sani sir. Our Sports Officer, Professor Puneet Kumar. So we all together with the student panel will be helping you in this campus to get something out of you, get something better out of you. So students, we have something else for you right now. We have got some cultural program coming over. We'll enjoy it together. So Kanishka, what do we have?
Yeah, thank you, Shubhrit. We have now coming up next Kashish, who's a very favorite student of mine here, because she performs an art form that is very rare to see and has existed in our Indian culture for so long. So I now like to call upon the stage Kashish, to perform the classical Indian dance. Let's welcome her, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the beautiful performance, Kashish. I am very glad to share that whatever we'll see on the stage now are a few glimpses of what we students of Sharda University do in the clubs, in various clubs such as Fashion Club, Literature Club, Drama Club, etc. So, without further ado, I'd now like to call upon the stage some students of Literature Club who will be showcasing their thoughts for today's occasion through the power of poetry and certain words. Thank you.
आ जाती है याद कभी कॉलेज के दिनों की, आ जाती है याद कभी कॉलेज के दिनों की, तो जी भरकर हंस लेते हैं। शुरू हो जाए सिलसिला उन यादों का तो खुद को ही खो देते हैं।
खो देते हैं खुद को इस सफ़र में कि अब करेंगे ताबीर इस कदर कि हर रास्ता मफ़हूम हो जाए और अपनी गम को भुलाकर मुस्कुरा दे कि तेरा हर गम मरहूम हो जाए।
नमस्कार। आज जैसे कि आप सभी अपना कॉलेज का सफ़र शुरू करने यहाँ आए हैं,
तो हम आप सभी का इस्तकबाल आज़म करते हैं। वेलकम टू द शारदा फैमिली। और आज आपके सामने एक बहुत छोटी सी पेशमेश करना चाहते हैं, शायद आपको पसंद आए।
कि जब पहली दफ़ा था कॉलेज में आया, जब पहली दफ़ा था कॉलेज में आया, एक अलग सा डर था सीने में समाया। न जाने कैसे होंगे सीनियर्स, कैसे बनेंगे दोस्त, इसी सोच में आँखों को कितनी रातें जगाया।
आंखें जागती रही रात भर, हम सपने सजोते रहे दिन में, हम ख्वाहिशों को जगा कर आंखें भिगोते रहे अपने सीने में। चलता गया सफ़र और यही हमें समझ आया कि आगे चलकर हमें अपने दोस्तों ने बहुत समझाया।
धीरे धीरे फिर माहौल में ढलता चला गया, दोस्ती का असली मतलब तो यही समझ आया।
न जाने कितने तरह के दोस्त मिले, हर किसी ने कुछ न कुछ समझाया, किसी ने पकड़ा हाथ हमारा, किसी ने कान पकड़ कर उठाया।
जब मुश्किलात से हुआ मेरा सामना, तो मेरे दोस्तों ने मुझसे पहले हर मसले को सुलझाया।
हर मुश्किलात पर सामना किया, एक साथ मिलकर एकजुट होकर हमने उसको निभाया, कभी नहीं छोड़ा एक दूसरे का साथ, हमें ये हमारे टीचर्स ने सिखाया।
वो लेक्चर के बीच बातें करना, वो कभी दोस्तों के साथ मजाक उड़ाना, किसी का नाम लेकर किसी को तंग करना और किसी और के साथ पेयरिंग होने पर उसे देवदास कहना।
न जाने कितनी करी हमने बातें, न जाने कितनी काटी हमने रातें, हर बार हम कुछ न कुछ सिखाते एक दूसरे को, हाथ पकड़कर कभी तो कभी सीने से लगा कर ले जाते।
कसम से ये बातें बहुत याद आएंगी, कसम से ये बातें बहुत याद आएंगी, क्योंकि जहन में हमारे सिर्फ यादें रह जाएंगी।
और ऐसी कई यादें हम दोनों और यहाँ पे बैठे बहुत से लोग अपने सीने में दबाए ले जा रहे हैं, और ऐसी बहुत सी यादें हैं जो आप सब आज यहाँ पे आए हैं, बनाने वाले हैं और अपने सीने में ले जाने वाले हैं। और इसी के साथ साथ एक आखिरी दो लफ्ज़ कहना चाहेंगे कि कहे ऐसी बात कि हर कोई पुरसुकून हो जाए, कि ऐसी बात कि हर कोई पुरसुकून हो जाए।
सपनों को छू रूह से इस कदर, सपनों को छू रूह से इस कदर,
सपनों को छू रूह से इस कदर, सपनों को छू रूह से इस कदर, इस कदर
कि तेरी हर ख्वाहिश एक जुनून हो जाए।
शुक्रिया,
धन्यवाद।
वेलकम टू शारदा।
Sow a thought and you reap an action. Sow an action and you reap a habit. Sow a habit and you reap a character. Sow a character and you reap a destiny. Greetings to all, and to all are very welcome. The power of the speech, the power of the mind, the power of the voice must never be forgotten nor underestimated. Nosotros vivimos en un mundo que cambia y sigue cambiando. We live in a world that changes and continues to change. And thus, one must know how to leave an impression, a lasting impact on the ever-updating journal of the world's history. In an institute such as this, one full of unity, diversity, and innovation, it is impossible for one not to gain a new outlook on humanity and on the world. especially with the aid of all the societies and clubs, such as the Literary Club. We have debates ranging from topics as Gandhian principles to social media, corporate entrepreneurship. With all these, it is impossible for one not to express themselves and learn. Poetry competitions and creative writing competitions overflow our calendars as we strive to make an impact in the world and fill our coffers with achievements and experiences. Thus, it is my pleasure to welcome you to the Literary Club and to Sharda University as we strive for growth, for innovation, for success, as we show that we were here and we made a difference. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Matthews. It was very motivational, and of course, I think that all my first year students are very motivated. Are you? Yeah, as soon as I come on stage, everything becomes low, right? You guys need to talk to me. So, I hope parents are also here. I expect some parents are also here with the first year students. Can I, have your hand up? Parents of first year students. Okay, so, sir, can I have a word with you, please? Yes, sir. No, from there itself, I'll pass you the mic. So, till the time our music club is having their own setup, we'll have a word with the
Harmeet.
Harmeet, sir, how are you?
Good, back to universities after 22 years, so it's great.
22 years, so how is it going, sir? How is Sharda treating you?
Sharda is treating me pretty good. I am envious of my son and all the people here. Why don't I take an admission now?
So we definitely want you here, so why don't you pursue PhD from our campus?
Well, there's still time.
There's still time? So sir, what do you expect from Sharda to give something to your child? What do you expect that what should we do to make your child excellent?
I think it's more on the students. It's not more on the university now or the colleges. College, university, campus, infra, professors, academics, everything is available, right? And also our dignitary from the uniform today spoke about a very important subject, which is drugs. So, well, you are at a stage where you have to make a choice between right and wrong, okay? Out of the school, now you're here in the campus, and it's for you to decide that which way you're going to go into the future. So, the onus lies on the students here. They have to make the best out of the opportunities they have. And if they do it, well, we'll have another 22 years of golden glory that we have been waiting for.
Definitely, sir, definitely. Thank you for having this word with us. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So someone else again, we'll find a new face. Any more parents out here? Any more parents out here? Come on, raise your hand, please. मैं बस आपसे थोड़ी सी बात करूँगा. Okay. So can we have a mic here? Hello, ma'am. How are you? How are you feeling in this university? Is there something good? Something good in the air?
Very good afternoon to all of you. I am Rashmi Mishra. My son is here today with me, and my husband, Brigadier Rakesh Ranjan Mishra. We both are here. I can see many, fresh faces here. You all are India's tomorrow, so I wish you all the very best. I am working with Ministry of Micro, Small, Medium Industries, Government of India, as National Board Member, and I am politically active. I saw few guests were speaking about so many fields. I'll request all of you, please take part in politics. I know no one is pushing our children to take part in politics, but this is very important for our nation. So take good part in politics. We need you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. That was so kind words. And yes, you can see our music club is ready. Can I hear it for the music club, guys? Okay, so let's see what they've got.
अभी ऑफ नहीं करेंगे। इसको देना, माइक इसको देना, नीचे इस वाले को दीजिए, नहीं इस वाले को दीजिए, और ये वाला निकी को देना, ठीक है, ये निकी को देना, ऑन करके साइड में अभी नहीं, ये दीजिए। हेलो हेलो, हेलो 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 हेलो, हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो
Hello, hello, mic check. Hello, 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 mic check. Hello, hello.
हेलो
हेलो,
अच्छा है।
and his name is Spandan, and we are representing Music Club today. So here we go.
तू कहे तो दे रही कदम के मैं निशानों पे चलूं रुकूं इशारे पे।
तू कहे तो ख्वाब का बना के मैं बहाना सा बिना करूं सिरहाने पे।
तुमसे दिल की बातें सीखी, तुमसे ही राहें सीखी, तुम पे मर के मैं तो जी गया।
खुदा जाने ये मैं फिदा हूँ, खुदा जाने ये मिट गया, खुदा जाने ये क्यों हुआ है कि बन गए हो तुम मेरी दुआ। सजदे में यूं ही झुकता हूँ, तुम पे ही आके रुकता हूँ, क्या ये सबको होता है?
हमको क्या लेना है अब से तुमसे ही सब बातें अब से बन गए हो तुम मेरी दुआ।
खुदा जाने ये मैं फिदा हूँ, खुदा जाने ये मिट गया, खुदा जाने ये कि बन गए हो तुम मेरी दुआ।
Hello. Good morning. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Check.
कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी ये बातें हैं पुरानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी हारों का इसको किसने आगे को कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी कैसी 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 पहेली जिंदगानी रोका इसको किसने आए तो बहता पानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी रोका इसको किसने आए तो बहता कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी
guys. Well, thank you guys. That was a wonderful performance, isn't it, guys? Come on, a huge round of applause, please.
Speaking of college life, these two words have so many memories associated with it, like thousands of memories, I'd say. You know, from the nervousness on the first day's introduction in the class to the tears on the last day's farewell. From, a successful first mass bunk to that emotional desire to get one extra lecture by the end of the last semester. College life has so many memories associated with it. It has always been a roller coaster life for all of us, I must say. Well, now that we are on that ride, I'm pretty sure most of you, like the parents, have already experienced it. So now we have Drama Club portraying this further.
So, till the time they are having a good setup, there are some lines which are very different from others, and I like to save them. It's from Rajesh Khanna, if you have heard. Have you heard about Rajesh Khanna? Where was he from? From the movie industry. So we have the Dramatics Club with us. And those lines are, रिश्तों में भरोसा और मोबाइल में नेटवर्क ना हो तो लोग गेम खेलने लगते हैं. So we have got our drama club with us, guys.
Greetings to one and all present here, and welcome to Sharda University. So all the newcomers, aren't you excited to start a new chapter of your life? Some might get a little nervous on the first day of your class. Some might feel super excited and think about what the future holds for them. So we, the members of Natya Kranti, the drama club, are present here to represent a journey based on college life. So let's begin.
यस ब्लॉक 3 कहाँ पे होगा? ब्लॉक 3 मैं भी उसके साथ ब्लॉक 3 में ही बैठा करता था.
किसके साथ? किसके साथ?
बेजान दिल को तेरे इश्क ने.
भाई हमें ब्लॉक 3 बता दो तुम बस.
ब्लॉक 3?
हाँ.
यहाँ से सीधे जाना, 3 बिल्डिंग दिखेंगी, 1 2 3. वहां पे जाके ये वाला स्टेप करना, यहाँ पे 360 डिग्री घूमना, वहां से सीधे जाओगे, डायगोनली एक रास्ता कटता है, बस वहीं ब्लॉक 3 आ जाता है.
भाई क्या ये? भाई इसकी चोट ना दिल की दिमाग पे चढ़ गई, मेरे को तो लग रहा है भाई.
साइको लगता है भाई ये तो.
चलो भाई हम चल रहे हैं क्लास. आओ क्लासरूम. बैग छोड़ दे, यहाँ पे नीचे रख दे.
Guys, it is our first class, ne? So let us begin with the introduction first. Amar naam Sazia from Bangladesh. Tumar naam ki?
I am Harshita from Delhi.
Myself Rakshita. I am from Uttarakhand.
I am Sarthak Raj from Himachal Pradesh.
My name is Sohel and I am from Bihar.
Wallah Bibi, I am Azhar. I am from Afghanistan.
और देखो भैया, हमारा नाम है भूपेंद्र। अब प्यार से सब हमें भुप्पी भैया बुलाते हैं। अरे 2 साल से इस कॉलेज में है लल्ला, तुम्हारे क्लास में। अब कौनो दिक्कत परेशानी हो तो हमको बताना, और थोड़ा शांति से बैठो यहाँ पे। कुछ भी होगा तुम्हें हम अपना कॉलेज दिखाएंगे।
दीवानी है इश्क में सब हैरान, इश्क में सब कुछ मुश्किल है, इश्क में सब आसान। इश्क करे ये न करे ये दीवाने ये परवाने हैं, इश्क में कैसे
तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे।
Mom is so cute.
You must be hungry.
Not really.
समोसा पराठे।
Samosa, triangle, potato inside. Yeah, I know what she wants. She wants chicken lollipop.
I want chicken.
I know.
And you?
Chicken Maggi. Parathe.
चलो कैंटीन चलते हैं, कैंटीन।
चलो।
हाजी मैडम जी, ऑर्डर। हाजी भैया ऑर्डर।
चिकन लॉलीपॉप।
हाँ छोटू, चिकन लॉलीपॉप।
चिकन बिरयानी।
चिकन बिरयानी।
चीज मैगी।
भाई चीज मैगी खिलाओ।
अब देखो भैया, ऐसा है, अब मेन काम। चलो पैसे डीले करो सब, धीरे धीरे।
नो पैसा, ओनली तेल के कुआं।
हमारे पास तो बस यही बिस्कुट पड़ा है भैया पॉकेट में।
मनी। Sorry, I forgot my wallet.
मैं तो आपके पर्सनल नंबर पे यूपीआई कर दूंगी।
आप मुझसे भी पैसे लोगे क्या?
हाँ?
आप मुझसे भी पैसे लोगे क्या?
भैया बहुत पिघले हैं तब जाके सख्त हुए हैं। ये मुस्कान की चमकान कहीं और।
भुप्पी दादा, हमारी यूपीआई चोल छे ना।
तो उसको चलाओ। देख लल्ला, ऐसा है, एक काम करो, इन सब का जो बिल है ना हमारे खाते में लिख दो।
का रे भोपू, तू इतनी बार खाते में लिखवा चुका है, पहले वाला उधार कौन देगा रे?
अरे लल्ला, दिन भर पैसा है, कहाँ लेके जाओगे इतना?
का हमको अपने परिवार का पेट नहीं भरना का?
लिखो।
चल ठीक है, तू कहता है तो लिख देता।
यार गाइस, क्लास का टाइम हो गया, चलो यार।
चलो।
माइक लेके जाओ।
अरे सीने किताब दो। और ये 2 किताबें पकड़ मुझे शर्ट पहन। तावेशी कहाँ है?
प्रेशर कुकर जैसे सर की बच जाए ना सीटी, तब तक मार रट्टा मार।
ओ पटक के सर गिरा दे नॉलेज की दीवार, रट्टा मार।
चढ़ जाए जो बुखार कॉफी से दूधा, खिस के भेजा कर लेते धार यार। रट्टा मार।
अरे भूपेंद्र भैया, यहाँ से पढ़ाई लिखाई होता है क्या? इसके अलावा और कुछ नहीं होता है यहाँ पे?
अरे कॉलेज में लल्ला बहुत मजा है, आओ दिखाए तुमको हम कॉलेज लाइफ असली।
यादों के पुराने एल्बम में छुपा के रखे हैं हमने वो दिन, गुल्लक में बड़ी चवन्नी सी बचा के रखे हमें वो दिल, ना किसी मंजिल की फिक्र थी, जिंदगी जीने की उम्र थी, दोस्ती और दोस्तों से उधार के दिल थे, वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे, वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे,
Hey, what about your campus placements?
हमको तो प्लेसमेंट मिल गया ना H&M में बांग्लादेश।
Oh, that's great. So you're going back?
हाँ, जाना तो पड़ेगा ने। And what about you?
That's business.
Oh, good.
Anyway.
Hey, Susan.
Hello. Hi, Susan. Hi, guys. Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay,
Hi.
guys, I'm having a good news for you all. Hi, guys.
Hi.
हाँ यार ये तो है।
Actually, I'm having a very good news for you all. मेरी प्लेसमेंट लग गई है माइक्रोसॉफ्ट में।
पैसे कितने मिल रहे हैं ये बताओ पहले।
भूपी भैया पैसे वैसे छोड़ो, 40 lakhs per annum।
40 lakhs। कैंटीन का सारा बिल अब तू भरेगी।
हाँ भाई यही भरेगी।
ठीक है भैया। And what about you, Stan?
For me, I'll stay here and do my MBA from here. Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
And what about you, Sharda?
Bro, I'm doing my PhD from here.
Oh, so nice यार।
What about you?
मेरा तो ब्रो शारदा लॉन्च पर में स्टार्टअप लॉन्च हो गया भाई, मेरा आइडिया क्लिक कर गया यहाँ पे।
अरे वाह भाई वाह।
और भुप्पी भैया आपका क्या हुआ?
देखो भैया ऐसा है कि अब हम सोच रहे हैं कि जिला अध्यक्ष का चुनाव लड़े।
भुप्पी भैया
जिंदाबाद।
भुप्पी भैया
जिंदाबाद।
हमारा नेता कैसा हो?
भुप्पी भैया जैसा हो।
हमारा नेता कैसा हो?
भुप्पी भैया जैसा हो। आप सबकी कृपा है ना हम पे? अरे मिल के यूपी चलाएंगे।
So parents, I'm sure कि आप लोग हमारा स्किट देख के कॉलेज के मेमोरी लेन में पहुंच गए होंगे और ये मेमोरी लेन अभी कुछ और बच्चों के लिए बनने वाला है।
हम नाट्य क्रांति ड्रामा क्लब ऑफ शारदा यूनिवर्सिटी
आप सभी का स्वागत करते हैं। वेलकम टू शारदा फैमिली। द वर्ल्ड इज हियर।
Well, thank you, Drama Club. I hope you had fun, guys. यार थोड़ी सी एनर्जी मिसिंग है. Can I hear you guys? Come on. Okay, so we have got something different for you now. Have you heard about beatboxing? Okay, so we have something different. We have got flute and beatboxing with you. Okay, so first of all, what is beatboxing? Where did the beatbox come from? It's basically a term by human beatbox, literally means human drum machine. So we have our drum machines with us.
Hello, hello.
Introducing Sufi aka Abidox.
Hello, check. Sound check, sound check. Can I get a please? Can I get a sound check? A little bass. Okay. Hello everyone. My name is Sufyan aka Abidox. I'm a beatboxer. I've been beatboxing for 7 years now. I'm the founder of Kashmir Beatbox Community. I'll present something for you guys. Are you guys ready?
Crazy.
Okay, wait, we'll do a quick little sound check. The speakers are making a little sound, please. थोड़ा कम. Okay. Oh mama pendeu, mama pendeu, mama pendeu. Padama sambhava, padama sambhava, padama sambhava, padama sambhava. Humdala ilama, humdala ilama, humdala ilama. Lama tashitele, lama tashitele, lama tashitele, lama tashitele. Game of Thrones theme tag. Drop in. Okay, let's mix beatboxing with singing. I'll just call Sakshi on the stage. She's a great singer. Put your hands together for Sakshi. Come on.
Hello, 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 hello.
Check. Okay.
हाय रामा ये क्या हुआ, क्यों ऐसे हमें सताने लगे, इतनी प्यारी हो सामने हम काबू में कैसे रहे, जाओ शर्म है तेरी ऐसी अदा पे, तो फिदा हम है मेरा ये क्या हुआ, क्यों ऐसे हमें सताने लगे, इतनी प्यारी हो सामने हम काबू में कैसे रहे.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Sound check, please. This is our last track. We just made this up like a week ago. Check.
चित्र फुलू विचिरा तू आज आलिया भरा तू धड धड काढा साता माझा माईना कटी कवा कुठं कसा जीव झाला गेला पिसकाचा नाही भर हसतो राहिला राखली की मर्जी तुमच्या जोडीला मी आले फिरतीच्या रंगीराया चिंडू आहे मी झाले जोडात तरी काढ हिडला भरी पुन्हा भेटू बघ तरी सजना मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजली की बरं मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजली की बरं मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी तर वाजली की बरं मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी तर वाजली की बरं बरं
Thank you.
बहुत बढ़िया.
That was so amazing, guys. I was so blown away. Oh my God, I still feel the goosebumps. Well, fashion is a way to express who you are and what you stand for without having to speak. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are now going to experience certain sides of the society that needs to be seen. But today, we'll do it through the pinnacle of fashion. So, I invite on stage the Fashion Club of Sharda University.
So, before starting, I wanted to make some announcements. Students have to go to Block 4 lawn after this event. After this event, when it gets over, you need to assemble in Block 4 lawn, only students, okay? And parents, there is lunch here outside and you have to assemble here in this auditorium, okay? Are there any queries? If there are any queries are there, just, we are still right here, we have got volunteers, so you can ask them. But after this event, students have to go to Block 4 lawn and parents have to still be here. Okay, thank you. So till the time the drums have been evacuated and we'll start with the fashion show, I'll again like to announce, it's here in this premises, you'll be having your lunch, students and parents both at the 3rd floor. Okay, it's at the 3rd floor. I'm repeating it. Students and parents can have their lunch here, snacks here in this premises on the 3rd floor. And after that, parents have to come back here and students have to go to Block 4 lawn for a group picture, for a group photograph. Okay? Understood? Can I have a thumbs up, guys? Thumbs up. समझ में आ गया? हिंदी में बताऊं? देखो, सबको यहाँ से जाना है. Everyone has to go यहाँ से Block 4 lawn. Students को नीचे खाना मिल रहा है Block 3rd floor पे. मैं भी आऊँगा खाने. ठीक है. So that's it. And evacuation plan ये है कि ये 2 गेट खुल जाएंगे साइड वाले, my left and my right gate. ठीक है, मेरे दाएं और बाएं हाथ पे दरवाजे हैं जो खुलेंगे. After lunch parents has to stay, जैसे सर ने बोला. Thank you.
मन भरिया बदल गया सारा वे तू मैनू छड़ जाना गल्ला तेरिया तो लगदा है यारा वे मैथों तेरा मन भरिया गल्ला तेरिया तो लगदा है यारा
वजह से खान मुझको दिल में रुख साथ म्यान बार जानो वजह से खान मुझको दिल में रुख साथ म्यान बार जानो वजह से खान मुझको पकड़ के तूने चलना सिखाया था ना दहलीज ऊंची है ये पार करा दे बाबा मैं तेरी मलिका टुकड़ा हूँ तेरे दिल का एक बार फिर से दहलीज पार करा दे मुड़ के ना देखो दिल भरो मुड़ के ना देखो दिल मुझसे भी बातें दो खुद ही समझ के मुझे समझा दे दो
जो दिल के जुबान कह बोलना कभी कहा ऐसे तेरा जैसे मेरा ऐसे तेरा जैसे मेरा जैसे तेरा जैसे जहाँ भी है तू वहीं से यारा कोई कहानी शुरू तो कर दर्द में जोश की बूंदे बूंदों में जीत ही गूंजे इस गूंज से
Well, that was indeed a wonderful performance. Huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So, dance is said to be the hidden talent of the soul. It comes out with something great, which portrays something great, and which shows you something great. Up next, we have Dance Club with us.
होता ईशाई ओ बोले विलेज को गंदा भूला वो देसी ताने होता जाता नुक्स निगाह काम काम गाना होता जाता नुक्स निगाह काम काम गाना और समुंदर जाओगे उसमें इतना ही जाना भज भज के बसान में रहना भज भज के बसान में रहना दीवाने करके बसान में रहना भज भज के बसान में रहना कुछ पाने की हो आस आस कोई अरमा हो जो खास खास आशाएं हर कोशिश में हो बार बार कर दरियाओं को आर पार आशाएं तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले आशाएं अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी नहीं कुछ भी आशाएं उम्मीदें हंसे अब मुश्किल
राजा मियाँ छड़ दो यारी चंगी नहीं हो इश्क से मारी राजा मियाँ छड़ दो यारी चंगी नहीं हो इश्क से मारी राजा मियाँ छड़ दो यारी चंगी नहीं हो इश्क से मारी इश्क न चढ़े कुछ भी पल्ले हो गई तू बल्ले बल्ले हो जाएगी बल्ले बल्ले हो गई तू बल्ले बल्ले हो जाएगी बल्ले बल्ले हो गई तू बल्ले बल्ले हो जाएगी बल्ले बल्ले
Thank you for this energetic performance, guys. Now I would like to call upon Professor S.S. Rao, Director Teaching and Learning, for the closing of the event.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the Chancellor, Pro-Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, and all the faculty members of Sharda University, we extend a great welcome to all the parents and newly joined students of Sharda University. We thank profoundly the chief guest, Sanjeev K. Varshney sir, and Harim Gandhiji for sharing excellent gyan with all of us. We are also grateful to the Department of Student Welfare, Dr. Nirupma ji, Dr. Mohit ji, Mr. Puneet, and their team for providing excellent support throughout the program. We are also grateful to Professor Ankur Chaudhary, Professor Arun Agarwal, Professor Vishal Jain for making tremendous efforts with all the team members for making this program a very, very successful. I am thankful to all the guests, deans, HODs, and all the senior faculty members who have been helping all the students and their parents for being very, very comfortable during their presence here. Friends, all the students and faculty of this auditorium and their parents, parents of the newly joined students, please join us for lunch. It is provided in the third floor of the same auditorium. After that, please assemble back in the same auditorium, Anand Swaroop Auditorium, from various other auditoriums also for a very, very innovative session, particularly for the parents. We wish to give some kind of orientation for the parents so that the children will be very, very comfortable in the next coming 2 years or 4 years of the study. Thank you all once again. Please join us for lunch. And please cooperate with the team members there. Please help them. Please support them to help you better. Thank you once again. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you everyone. Thank you for being here. Clap for yourself, guys. Clap for yourself. Thank you for being here. And you are great, guys. Welcome to Sharda University. And this is Shubrit Avasthi and my co-host Kanishka signing off. थोड़ी ताली मेरे लिए भी यार, ऐसा भी मत करो. चलो, just kidding. Okay, चलो. Bye bye.
Opportunities provided. Before going to that kind of awareness, we are very happy to have amongst us the youngest professor and the registrar of the university, Shri Vivek Kumar Gupta ji. He has been with Sharda for the last 15 years, has been holding several positions in the university, starting from being a faculty, started his career with faculty. He has started administrative activities like estate, managing PR, and most importantly, the director HR. Most of the people curse the HR people. HR is like, Maricha, like one of the, warriors of Ravana. The Maricha has to go as a deer to convince or please Sita Devi. Suppose Maricha does not oblige Ravana, what will happen? Ravana will kill. Suppose Maricha goes and Rama is powerful king, he can kill. So they are prepared to be killed by either the Ravana or Rama. But here, HR is not meant for being killed. They are making the people very much skilled. That is the power of being HR. And we are very happy to have Vivek Kumar Gupta ji amongst us. I request him to share something about the university and the best practices of the university. And wherever possible, we would like to give you some kind of gyan how the university is providing healthcare, security, and various other support services, as I mentioned earlier. Now, we welcome Vivek ji. Please, sir.
Thank you, Professor Rao. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm not going to bore you with this presentation, which is, in fact, meant for something like this, but I think we can discuss more about the university in general. So, I welcome you once again on behalf of the university as its registrar, and for making the right decision for choosing Sharda University as the preferred higher education destination for a child. About Sharda University, the university was established in 2009. The university is registered under Section 2F of the UGC and is empowered to award degrees under Section 22 of the UGC. The university is governed by the UP Private University Act, which is passed by the UP State Assembly, and we are following all the regulatory framework to ensure that the degrees awarded by the university are well accepted throughout the world. So, about Sharda University, I would like to share that not only the teaching learning, but beyond teaching learning, we provide a lot of avenues for the holistic development of your child. For every student of Sharda University, we have different cells for entrepreneurship, which we call as Sharda Launchpad. We have different clubs, cultural clubs, sports clubs, literary clubs, as Professor Rao was mentioning. These are for the overall development, personality development, overall development of the child. Not only that, we also have cells for career counseling. We also have departments for the disciplinary maintenance of the university amongst the students. We have Chief Proctor. Under him, there is a proctoral team to ensure that every disciplinary rule of the university is followed. We also have a student grievance cell wherein complaints related to the academics, examination, or maintenance or any other type of complaint can be redressed through the student grievance cell, which is also online. A lot of the information about the university, the notifications, the circulars, what exactly is going on in the university in terms of teaching, learning, or otherwise, is publicized through its website. We have a portal, and on the portal there is a page on which regular announcements have been made with regards to the development in the university. Let me also request all of you to ensure that your child should ensure 100% attendance in academics. By 100% I mean that in case if not able to, because of some reason, then there should be minimum 75% attendance in academics, which is required for a student to make him eligible to appear in examination. So not only all these, but we also have provision for that too, while maintaining all kind of confidentiality. We also have provision for handling cases of sexual harassment. So these are all the gamuts of the university which you should be aware of, so that you are sensing a feel that yes, my child is safe and secure. Not only that, we also have a security team, a very big security team of more than 150 personnel to ensure the safety and security of every student, with more than 1,600 CCTV live cameras. So as a university, we are taking every caution, every step to ensure that your child is in safe hands. Every student who is staying in the hostel is taken care of by a department which we call as IHA, Inter-Hostel Administration. And every child, in case if the student does not report to the hostel, concerned hostel, then an automatic trigger will go to the parent seeking either permission or informing them that the child has not been reported yet. So we have a dedicated team for maintaining the hostel rule and discipline. Not only that, there are also a lot of online e-portals on which a lot of informations are available to the parents specifically. To talk about those e-portals in detail, I would request Professor Rao to brief the parents that how they can log in, how they can see the attendance, how they can see or raise any complaint or grievance towards any activity untowards happening with their kid. With that, I would request Professor Rao to please come and discuss about the e-portals and how the parents can log in and view the progress of the child. Thank you. I welcome you once again.
Thank you so much, sir, Vivek ji. We are actually very much indebted to have Mr. Vivek Gupta ji with us. Bhai Sahab, can you help me?
Together.
Done. Thank you. Yeah. Friends, I think most of you are very much aware how the technology is helping the student overall development, and parents remotely they can observe what is happening with the performance of my child, my ward. And most of the times, after finishing 3 years or 4 years, because I am talking to you as a parent, I also have a kid who has done his bachelor's degree recently, now gone for master's degree. I know how difficult it is going through the phase, and you people are actually investing a lot of money for the education of the children. I know how much amount of sacrifice you must have made while keeping your son or daughter in a very good institutions like Sharda. Sharda is a powerful, name. It attracts everyone. It pulls actually. We need not push anybody to do something. It pulls everyone to come to the stage and perform something, and so that they can go with the flying colors. And what all the support we are providing here, I would like to make you aware of how you can monitor the performance of your ward, examination results, the attendance details, and the pass or failure. Most of the parents come in the fourth year or at the end of third year saying that my ward's performance is not good, my ward's attendance is not good, kindly allow to write the exam, or kindly conduct one more exam, one more time. It is very, very difficult for the university to conduct exclusively for a few group of or few students. So let us help the students, let us help the children to follow the discipline from the day one. Classroom attendance is very important. See, many people say, jokingly they say, if I don't attend classes, I can make, minimum 70%. That is not at all possible for everyone. Not possible. Even IIMs and IITs, they say, if you have not attended the required number of classes, you have not taken the instruction. When you have not taken the instruction, how can you expect that you write the exam? First of all, every student should get the inputs, the instruction, the subject knowledge. It need not be from the faculty, from all the resources available here, both online, offline, virtual, real, blended mode, hybrid mode. Sharda University is the first university who has roped in when the pandemic, situation started, COVID-19, first university jumped into the digital infrastructure, could provide all the support to the students and could announce the results also within the stipulated time. Imagine the amount of efforts put in by the management, the chancellor, the pro-chancellor, vice-chancellor, registrar, and the team of experts helping the student community. Because these are all bottom of the pyramid. Many of you may not be aware what are the efforts being put in by the university for helping the students. And you may trust the children because they only will convey. And you may not be knowing what is actually happening within the campus. For that, you can understand from the day one, both examinations, attendance, the wellness, the student participation in various activities, everything you can understand. And also, even if the children do not tell you, what is happening, you please poke them. You please remind them, Arey beta, what happened today? What is so special about the classroom activity or the university activity? Friends, you are all very, very fortunate that you have taken a wonderful decision to admit your wards in a university. This is a university. It is a multidisciplinary university. And most importantly, the students get the opportunity not only, talking to their own classmates in the same class. They have several occasions to meet the people, to greet the people, understand, and also do and co-work with their seniors, juniors, engineering, management, nursing, pharmacy, arts, humanities, sciences, languages, literature clubs are there. There are several activities. That is the power of university. It's a multidisciplinary. Diversity is there. Not only from the same country, you have students from various parts of the world. That's why there is a caption, the world is here. How we are going to take advantage of the university, that's more important. That all depends on what we do and how we do on the campus. So I wanted to show you brief about what is the facilities available here. I think most of you are already witnessed the infrastructure, the faculty. That's what I was rolling out the faculty resources, because university does not mean just for building and auditoriums. It's all about the intellectual capital. And how the intellectual capital is being managed, I have already introduced about Vivek ji and the team that are taking care of. Okay, so your ward is in safe hands. We also have one more important thing, hospital and healthcare. And being parents, you can also visit the hospital whenever you need. And there is 24/7 ambulance services are there. The hostel facilities are excellent. I stay on campus. I know the power of staying on campus. You can enjoy every facility. You can take advantage of every facility available on the campus. Healthcare, wellness, sports, culturals, and you need not travel so much distance. You can spend most of your time on campus with your own classmates, with your own, the colleagues. And friends, one more important thing, students do not spend much time afterwards, because they are going to spend most of the time with their peers. And you will be slowly moving away from the children, or I can say the children are going to move away from you for some more time. And this is the phase they will learn new things, they will bring a lot of changes, and they will bring a lot of updates to you. Be prepared for that. And you should all be proud parents of taking a wonderful decision for putting your wards in Sharda University. That's why I'm congratulating all the parents, guardians who have referred or who have admitted their children in various programs being offered by Sharda University. Friends, another advantage here is diversity. Not only the geographical diversity, even the course diversity, the program diversity. There are departments, there are various activities. And this diversity makes the students more network. And they can develop wonderful network everywhere in the world, so that they can get a lot of net worth. Net worth is the only, strength or property one should have than the physical facilities or physical wealth. So this network will help the students to do not only job, even for references also this will be useful. They say alma mater. Wherever they study, they are proud of their alma mater. And definitely they will bring a lot of reputation, a lot of good name to the institute wherever they study. Even I know most of you must have been attending various alumni association meetings at various locations, and your own faculty coming to your own place, city, and inviting you to talk or as a guest speaker or anything, you will feel proud. The same scenario is going to happen with your kids also. I'm sure they are going to enjoy. And one more thing I wanted to show here. See, when you open the website, you will understand there are coming like a DC locker. The certificates, whether it is valid or not, you can understand. They need not carry the physical certificates. Wherever they go, they simply open that, showcase that they are the products of Sharda University. They got the degrees. Because as Registrar Sir is saying, that it is one of the very, very reputed universities, having all the credentials of a university as it should have. And alumni portal, the student login, the LMS login, the event calendar, please go through. At the click of the button, at the click of the mouse, you will understand what is happening in your own university. And you can go through the student login for understanding the subjects, the attendance, the percentage of marks, how many subjects he or she could clear, and any backlogs. Here I wanted to tell you one more important thing. Backlogs is not the nature of, that does not every student, want to have backlogs. But sometimes it happens because of the health reasons, because the students may be, not coming forward to meet the challenges or to meet the requirements. So one backlog may be leading to 2, 3, 4, like that, unnecessarily mounting up the pressure. And suppose it is identified in the beginning itself, we can avoid that kind of pressure, that kind of stress. We can make the students stress-free, for which we are actually giving all the details. Please go through the details. Please ask your ward every time, what is the, progress. And you can also verify. You can meet the deans. A particular school dean, you can take an appointment, meet. Before that, you can meet the HOD, or before that, you can meet the program coordinator, or course coordinator, or a mentor. Because there is a system here, class coordinator, program coordinator, dean, and then dean academics, then vice chancellor, then pro-chancellor, chancellor, like that. In between, administratively, if anybody wants any kind of information or support, they can meet the registrar. Registrar provides administrative support. The vice chancellor provides the academic support. The deans also at the school level. So you need not hesitate to reach anyone in the university for the benefit of your own ward and for yourself. And one more important thing, the webmail, you can check the mails. Even you can check the course content also, what the teachers are sharing, what the teachers are, teaching in the class. That also you can see. The content, the learning material also you can see and understand. Even if you are not able to understand, you can share it with your friends, you can share it with your colleagues or family friends to guide you properly. You need not hesitate, because these facilities are openly available and accessible. And affordability is just a smartphone or a laptop. Okay? We are ready to help you for any kind of queries. As I told you, we have wonderful medical facilities. You need not worry about your wards. If anything goes wrong, wellness or medical superintendent, the hospital superintendent is ready to extend any kind of support. As our registrar already mentioned, that security system, the surveillance, the student support, and most importantly, no ragging campus. This campus is found no ragging. No student feels, insecure or unsafe, because there is continuous monitoring of the movement of people here, movement of facilities here. Continuous surveillance is there. So we need not worry about the safety of the children. They are all safe. They are in the very, very safe hands. Medical facility, the surveillance, the proctoring, the mentor, the slow learners, because we can't say everybody is intelligent and nobody is non-intelligent. I believe everyone is intelligent enough understanding the subjects. Sometimes some students perform better, some students may not do well. But even then, our faculty are there to support. Suppose some students are not able to catch up. They have the buddy system. The students, the senior students are in the classroom itself. Their own classmates can form into a group and help the children, help the students, help the same classmates. This is a very, very unique thing in Sharda University. We need not wait for somebody to come and help us. In the class itself, most of the things are happening. Okay? So you need not hesitate to call us, call the HOD, call the mentor, call the class coordinator, or the dean, anyone at any time. We are here to help you if you have any queries or if you need any kind of clarifications. I don't want to take much of your time. Yeah, children, photo session is over? Great. We leave your parents, don't worry. They are all under safe hands. Your parents, friends, anybody needs any clarification about, I think from the morning you have been witnessing what is there on campus. What is the advantage of joining Sharda? what is the, such a great thing in staying in Greater Noida and Sharda University. You are free. After this session, we will proceed to library. We wish to show you how technically, beautifully, and very resourcefully it is made. You will be surprised to see an individual cabin in the library. See who has that privilege. Sharda provides. Because there are so many international students, they feel loneliness, from the parents. Even within the country also, up to +2, most of the children are staying with you. But after +2, once they join the university, you find they are, slowly moving away from you. And they are going to be closer with their classmates. They are going to closer with their seniors. They are going to be closer with their juniors after some time. And they are going to be very much closer to the faculty. Because faculty reference is very, very important, even not only for the program of study, not only the program of higher studies, even for marriages also, they approach the faculty. They want to make an inquiry, how this guy, how this girl, when she was or when he was studying in your university like that. That's why we give a lot of support. We mentors, they help in 3 areas: personal, professional, and also the academic. We support them. You don't worry. Anything else? If nothing, we will proceed to second floor and then first floor and ground floor. Okay? Yeah, thank you so much. We'll proceed now. And this orientation will continue till 22nd of this month, and 25th onwards the classes will start. And please go through the academic calendar. If any case, anybody needs anything, just approach us. We will provide you the details. Yeah, it's there. I'll show you. Academic calendar, I'll show you. Yes. Here. Just a minute, all of you, please stay. Yeah, we'll show you.
ये तो
Yesterday I opened.
एडमिशन पे ही पड़ी थी ना
Admissions.
ओरिएंटेशन में थी ना
No, orientation. Yeah, I have. I just.
Wait. और नहीं चलेगी. So this is the page on which you'll find everything. This is the announcement page of the university.
Everything is transparent and available on the net.
So academic calendars, not only academic calendars, but all the notifications are mentioned either here, or you can find a lot of the academic information under the academic tab of the university.
Even the
Here
holidays
you'll
also are notified. Suppose the children tell you something wrong, you can verify.
So these are the academic calendars which are populated on this specific tab. This is under academic. Okay, and then under academic you will find academic calendar. So all type of academic calendars are here only.
Whether your kids are telling right or wrong, lies or real, you can verify with the calendar. It's available on the net. Academic calendar.
Or you can simply Google it, ma'am.
Sharda University
academic calendar.
If you Google Sharda University results, Sharda University admissions, Sharda University mentoring, Sharda University projects,
And under that tab, there is a sub-tab called Academic Calendar. You can see it from here. Academic. And then under academic, there are programs, schools, academic info, and under academic info, there is academic calendar.
Exam results also you see, madam. Even examination schedule.
Student का attendance, student login में दिखता है.
Yeah, student login. You can ask him. Actually, mobile number say it starts. So if he logs in, you will understand the percentage of attendance. No, for you can also access with that login details at home. It's accessible. And please follow from the day one. Please do not wait until the final year, or the end of the year. Any problem is there, let us solve the problem at the beginning itself. When you perceive, because all of you love your children, there is no doubt about it. But don't believe them 100%. Because they are students. Once they are coming out of the house, they become students. And you need to follow them properly. Yeah, first year, madam, is there. Yeah, see that.
Madam, first year?
No, this one.
This is for first year. The third one. This is for semester-based schools. That is why it is populated separately.
Third one, madam. Just see. Could you get it? Yes. Yes.
Actually, till 23rd, what we did, we have make a plan in that the different details about the university, our outcome-based education, which type of
School
level orientation program we have planned. You can see here, sir.
Orientation wali.
The orientation program is planned for all the schools, not only.
So in that we have also kept some guest lectures also in that about the universities, like discipline-related activities, like different
career prospects,
faculty interaction, mentor-mentee, so that the students can meet to their mentees and they can make personal relations. So later on, if they are feeling any problem, they can directly contact to them.
Yeah, from the day one they have.
From
Yes.
day one we have kept planned different lectures here. You can see class schedule.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, sir. These are already. They have started their course here. That's it. And you need not come every day. You can come just meet anybody else any day. Okay. Let the students be on the campus or attend the classes.
This is how.
Like this is for SET, School of Engineering and Technology. So today VC have addressed. So next level is Dean. So Dean will be addressed to the student. All the faculty member will be there, will be introduced in that. So after that examination policy, what we have first year coordinator, because for first year, students will be in control of first year coordinator. After that, they will move to the department. So first year coordinator will address, so they will be able to understand that whom they have to meet, what type of challenges they will face, so they will help them out to understand that. Along with it, student-related software, because we are using two softwares here, PeopleSoft and second is iCloud. On iCloud, we maintain the attendance system, and on PeopleSoft, we maintain their marks and all. So how they have to operate those software, we will be giving training on them. After that, proctorial board related activity they have planned. So different sessions we have planned like this. DSW library, what are the timing, how they can take book. If they wanted to part in NCC, NSS, how they can do it. Then again the class and program related activity, how suppose they somebody have taken part in some admission in this one, artificial intelligence. So what are the future growth, how they should plan. That activity has to be planned for the students so that they can understand how they have to shape their career. After that, mentor-mentee plays an important role, because any problem come to the students, they have to meet their mentor. First mentor will sign, then it will go to year coordinator, then HOD. Like that, the hierarchy is maintained. So every mentor will be telling to them that who he is, his phone number, then he will be interacting to them personally, will be able to understand about his background also. so that later on, if he is facing any problem, he can connect with them. After that, one talent hunt activity just to make them normal. Departmental, we have around different clubs we have in the department. So Techneva is our main club. Under that, we have multiple clubs. So they will be giving detail, like somebody is interested in Google Cloud Club. So we have separate, some GitHub club we have. So different clubs, as per their interest, they can take. Same we have kept, like departmental activity we have kept. So departmental, how different labs, rooms, they will be shown to them. So if based on the strength, we make and plan them and send them to watch that. Then different guest lecture we have also planned. About the university, each and every point should be known to them. What are the green practices like diversity? These are two our best practices. So we will be explaining them that what we are doing and how they can take part in it. Then faculty interaction, like that we have planned. Till now I have uploaded it till 16. On Friday, it will be converted from 19 to 22. After that, your regular classes will start.
And the major objective of the orientation is not about introducing all the subjects. It's all about creating acclimatization for the students to understand what a university education system is and how NEP is helping them. Like that, everything will be given clear picture, even the career prospects. Suppose somebody joins computer science, AIML, what else he can do apart from regular studies. 40% of the credits the students can earn online also. What are the additional courses? Advanced learners, some students are excel very well, very quickly, so that we should engage them also. There are some students who take, low pace they go, but we have to take care of them also. That's why the mentors come into the picture and they take care of the children, the students. And this orientation program, they will be given complete understanding about not only the career, prospects, even other skills that are required to become the overall development of the student community. Okay? Now, let's proceed. Yes, sir. Let us proceed to the library in the ground floor. Floor by floor, we go down. Third floor, I think you must have seen, that is an activity area. And second floor, then first floor, then ground we go. Please come.